Are you sick and tired of being boring? Are you held down by your own boring looks? Are you tired of people coming up to you and saying, "Hey, you look boring"? Well, hi, I'm Justin Covino. I used to suffer from looking boring, but then I discovered Freedom Forge Studios, the great juicening. So welcome everyone, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Today we are working on the great juicening. There we go. Howdy, North Pole. Congratulations on first. Quadescent, you snooze, you lose. You're too slow. Can't help it. Bonjour. Sammy, how you doing? Congratulations on not first. All right, what we're doing today, folks. I still can't. Quadescent, you have to maybe reload? Potentially? I don't know what to tell you. You're just slow. I nost and lost. Welcome, TTS Speedrun. So what we're doing today. Yeah, skill issue. Sounds like a big skill issue. What we're doing is we are working on the particle effects. So, good news for those European folk. We just got approved by the EU. And now, don't lurk much of the stream, because I got to study, have fun working on particles. Sounds good. Appreciate it, North Pole. Just got approved by the EU, which means our open beta test will be starting the moment Apple comes through and says, "Hey, your app is good enough to start the open beta." So we're just waiting on that. Whenever they decide to do that, I don't know when it's gonna say it. I've been told it can be anywhere between 1 day or 30 days. So yeah, we just have to kind of wait now. It's just a waiting game. As we're putting in all the extra stuff into the game and whatnot. But yeah, up to 90 days. 89 days is how long it will take. Yikes. It's exciting as heck. It's a little exciting. A little bit. I mean, yeah, Apple approval is unpredictable. Good luck on being quick. Yeah. We'll see what happens. We'll see. Ugh. But you have to, it's weird. In Europe, you have to provide, like, personal information in order to do anything. So I have to provide, like, a phone number and an address. It's not that bad, actually. It wasn't that bad. But the phone number part was quite annoying. I had to get a new phone number and all that. Is it hard to be approved by Apple? Yes and no. It's like they have a lot of, like, more strict guidelines and whatnot. So I'm not quite sure. All right, so step 1. We're going to work on a heal effect. We're just going to go down the list. Work on a healing effect. So this healing effect is going to occur every single time we heal. Not necessarily, they just do more checks than most platforms. Yeah. But there's a lot of, like, from what I've been hearing, there's a lot of dot your I's, cross your T's kind of annoying stuff that they check for. And I'm not quite sure because I don't even know how to write yet. So we'll see what happens. We'll see. Yeah, first thing we're doing is we're going to work on getting a healing effect going when we run through one of our thingies. Or anytime we heal, really. What does this healing effect look like, though? That's the question. That's the big question. Obviously, I think it needs to be green. Some sort of green. Do you still need the healing sound effects? I'm not quite happy with the ones we have. It has like a ding to it. Yeah, not quite happy with it. But so yeah, probably. I think so. Let's see here. We're gonna head over to, let's see what I can muster. Sweet. I forgot, I can't open Discord. Discord is broken today. I looked it up. They're having like some big login issues or something. Look at this. Can't even pull it up. It's just eternally starting. Yeah. So sending and receiving sound is going to be very difficult today. It's going to be a pain. Welcome back from the anti-pre-roll ads, everyone. All right. So what we need to do is step one, the way it's going to work. Plenty of malware still makes it through, so some people think it's just to see if you're doing transactions on your own site instead. Interesting. Very interesting. I didn't know it was plenty of malware making it through the Apple Store. Typically, I associate the Apple Store with being pretty, like, relatively safe overall. I wonder. Okay. Oh. Nope. Discord's still down. Dang. We'll see. All right. I think the way we want to do the healing, though, the way we want to do it today is we're going to have probably just instantiate a scene onto the player, and then it plays and then auto deletes itself after a small timer. I think that might be the easiest way. And we'll just connect it on body entered. If body's player, add scene. Scene gets added, has a little timer on it. Bada bing, bada boom. I think that'll be easy enough. Let's go to here. We'll do let's just do a node. Actually, we don't even need to do a node. We could just do a GPU particle. Just straight up GPU particle and then add a timer to it. More spyware than outright malware most times. It's generally more safe than other platforms for sure. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I didn't know that. I wonder what's being spied. I wonder if I have spyware on my phone. Probably. No clue. All right. Very likely. You think so? Yeah, it is very likely. Howdy ironic, howdy tricky. So the first heal effect we're gonna do. Let me rename the goal actually to heal effect, so we know exactly what we're working on. Heal effects. H-die. Hide. All right. Go to the face. Draw pass. We need a what do we want? What looks like a heal effect? We should probably visualize it first before we try making something. I think it'd be really cool if a ring appeared and then it like glowed upward. Almost like a level up. Like, you know, in most games when you level up, you get that like ring or something that shoots around you. I think that would be a cool little thing. Not quite sure. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get a ring going first. And then we'll get the upward ring as well. Little floaty red pulses. We could do red. The only reason I was thinking green is just because it's hey, I'm getting healed. That kind of thing. Because we had we do have an effect already in the old game, like the old version of the game, where let's close this, where we could, it was just like a bunch of green pluses. Let me go to it real quick, actually. Oh, oops, that's the console. We don't want the console. There we go. Here's the original version. And then this will... Pretty standard, everyone understands it? Yeah. I just think it might be boring, for lack of a better term. What is this? That's our fire. Oh boy, let's see if I remember. I think it's called heal. Health, heal effect. Yeah, this is what we had. Just a bunch of little pluses that appear. But I feel like this is too boring. Yeah. That's why I was thinking a more of like a circle around and pulse. Video game. Unless we do... Well, it's not like the player's ever going to see it, though. I was thinking if we do, like, a level up. If we do a level up on every time we press the buttons, that could be cool, but at the same time, I don't think the player's even going to see it in the first place. This is what I was thinking of. This gold here. Except it's green. Something like this, but green. Or like this, but green. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try this plus green. So it looks cool. Alright, close this project. We don't need it open anymore. Node, and then we need to add a, let's see if I remember. We have to add in a draw pass, a mesh. Now we're gonna do a cylinder mesh here. And we're gonna turn off the bottom, turn off the top. I think we're gonna add more rings to it. Sure, it looks sweet. I mean, I don't know, but maybe. We do have some really cool flare effects actually that we can work with that Odd Oculus gave us. Let me find them. Like some really cool ones that he was using for his game. And his game's very aesthetically pleasing. Where are they? I forgot. Flare textures? Yeah. There's a whole bunch of flares. So we could do something like a... maybe a bright flare like this. And then we wrap it onto the mesh. That could be cool. Let's go to assets, free. I forgot what we're calling them. Free assets. We didn't put it in a folder. Hey, Dave, how you doing? Let's add, ooh, no. Let's add a folder and call it flares or flares. I think flares, like that. And now we can go into... Hopefully this won't break anything. I don't think it will. Nope. Sweet. All right, flares. And now we can add in... Let's try this one. Brightness flare. Material. And we're gonna have to make it a shader material. And we can chuck a visual shader on it. Call it heal effect. Yeah, heal effect. We'll plot that into the resources shader code. And now we can say, open it up. Let's see if we remember how to do this. There is a way. You have to do a texture 2D. And then we can drag the flare in. Boom. And we want this as the... I think we want to minus this from the emission? No. Minus this from the alpha. Yeah. Because this is it on the alpha. We don't want it on the alpha. We're going to want to minus it from the alpha. So we can say a vector 4? Or no, vector... You know what? We can just look at other shaders that we have and not play the guessing game. Okay, that's a color. Input color. Oh wow, we are composing and decomposing a lot of things here. Okay, texture 2D parameter into... This doesn't... Shoot. This is very complex. This is all the movement. We don't care about that. Multiply, float parameter. Let's look at the... Spell bolt, maybe? Yeah. So we want a color parameter as a... Yeah, color parameter and then a multiply into the albedo. So let's do a color parameter into a multiply, which needs to be a float multiply. But that's 2 floats. We want vector 4. Yeah. Into the albedo. And now we have a parameter out for it. Yep, there it is. Shader parameters. Make it like a green for now. Okay. Why is it not updating here, though? Emitting on. Oh, because it's not a saved thing yet. Heal effect. And we'll chuck this in our resources. No. Let's just do a new folder for it and do particle effects. Save. Heal effect. Why is it not showing? Shouldn't it be showing? I feel like it should be showing. Maybe I'm going crazy? Unless it's showing on the inside. But that doesn't make sense. Oh, process material. Shoot. What is the process material on it? Let's go to our resources. No. That's the Trez. That's the visual shader for it. Go to our fairy companion. And then in our fairy companion, we have our fairy dust. Particle process material, that's what it is. Particle process, here we are. Obviously we don't want it to move. So what we can do is go to particle flag, or no, spawn, position. Hey TK, how you doing? Howdy, howdy. Boom, bang. Juice it up, indeed, bear like lion. TK, congratulations on not first. What we're doing here today is we're doing some particle effects. We're juicing it up. Working the noodles today. In a way, I guess. Kind of, sorta. Hey CSLR, how you doing? I just open sourced an old prototype I had lying around. Ooh, fancy. We want to do in the process material, accelerations, gravity, 0. There we go. That's fine. Spawn, velocity. We just want it to be plain right now. So now we have the black part of this. We want it to do the opposite. So to do the opposite, we go to the heal effect, and then we can say subtract, right? Which is it's a color, so it should be a vector, op. Maybe it's 3. Subtract. And then Kieran, howdy, how you doing? Welcome in. That doesn't work. That does not work. Alpha? Oh, not the alpha. We are currently messing around with some wild particle effects and shaders and stuff. What were you working on? Whew. What's your most frustrating moment in the course of the project? Ever thought, screw that? It's fine as is. I mean, Pop Carlo, that's most of the project has been, oh, it's fine as is. Because something this project has taught me, I guess not taught, but like reinforced, is that my skill set is not where it needs to be. Not where I can take, so I have the images in my mind of what the game looks like, but my skill can't match that image yet. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to take the approach of saying, screw it, make it work, get it to 80% of my current skill level, even though it's not going to look anything like the way I want it to look and the way that's in my mind. It's all about learning first. And so in order to reinforce that, I've just been trying to say, screw it, if it works, it works. And that's kind of the approach I've been trying to take with it. Make it functional, then pretty. Yeah. Yeah. But even then, trying to make it pretty, like my skill set with shaders isn't there. It's not there yet. And so we still have a long way to go. My space company manager game. Well, Of course, Kieran, but like, what about your space company manager game? Like, what specifically were you working on? So long. What's long? Subtract? No. Decompose, vector op, multiply. That's the Fresnel. Clamp. We don't want to multiply by that. Your distance from omega-3 supplements. Listen, Tricky. Omega-3 supplements cost a lot of money. A lot of money. It just doesn't like, oh, I guess you can get like fish oil, right? Nope, it's still a lot of money. It's like 35 bucks. $35, yeah. All the back-end systems adding saving, loading, auto-saving, new main menu. Looked at how realistic we can make the game. That's awesome. That sounds super cool. Why didn't you lead with that, Kieran? Gotta lead with that always. That's super cool. Let's see. Multiply. Oh, we're multiplying by the alpha. Let's try that then. So we do multiply, drop the alpha in. But it needs to be the reverse, because that's showing black. You're there complaining about $30. In the meantime, I have to pay $300,000. Yeah, but like we're talking about omega supplements versus a marriage. Turns out to launch a 10 by 10 by 10 centimeter 1 unit satellite, it costs $300,000 for low Earth orbit. Interesting. Did not know that. That's super cool. That's actually not nearly as expensive as I guess that's just launching it though. I wish I had more of that mindset. I can't continue if I'm not satisfied with how things look. Poppy Carlo, you gotta teach yourself that the only way to get to that point where the thing you see in your head translate to what you're doing is through learning, through repetition. And so instead of that, the only way you can get your skill level to that level is just by doing things and making bad things and continuously making and trying to improve and improve and improve. And over a long enough period of time, all of a sudden that image you have in your head will be directly translated out onto whatever you're doing. And this goes for any kind of work that you're doing, whether it's creative work, game dev, heck, even just things like welding. If you're welding, trying to do a certain, like a slag weld or something. All that. Picasso wasn't born professional. True. At this point, if I ever pay the $300,000, I'm scared you forget I did. Tricky, I wouldn't forget about $300,000. Not at this point where I am. No. Howdy, Ruben. How you doing? Whew. Let's see. We want to do the inverse though. So I pay it. Yeah, so if you paid it, then we would take a portion, put it towards the cost of the license, and then I would take the rest of it and start hiring people. You immediately get to spend it on Alzheimer's trials. Alzheimer's I don't believe it runs in my family. Nor do I think I'm. I don't see myself getting Alzheimer's. Can you even marry someone with it? I would assume so. I would assume. But then again, like, I'm not prone to that. Emission. No, it is a multiply. No, that's just an alpha change. The real reason I forget a lot of things is because I'm thinking of so many different things at once. That's what's really going on. Oh, I see. I do a subtract on the color. No, that doesn't make sense either. I don't think I need the 300,000 TBH. I just tell the city hall, you forgot and asked me to... You need my signature. Like, I still have to be present in there, and I have to sign it. Let's see. This is weird. Okay, so I just need to subtract a texture 2D to get what I want. Oh. Yeah, no, that's fine. Then we subtract. Then we add a node. Texture 2D. Sure. Create. And then we want to do a gradient 2D. And then we can do this thing. Fill, we want it radial. Like this. And then slap that in. But it's not changing the color. Why does Parkinson's run in your family? It doesn't. Oh, does it? No, it doesn't. That would explain why I'm signing it for you. No, it does not run in my family either. Sorry to break the news. There's no real crazy health conditions that run in my family. Yeah, no. Pretty healthy. Pretty healthy. What are we multiplying here? Why did I do a multiply? What if I just slap the color in? Disconnect you. Run. Ah. Seems like there's nothing running in your family, so you better run for all of them. Ha ha ha. No, it's nothing negative. Like, no negative effects. Maybe... Not that I'm aware of. Nothing I am aware of. Oh, thank you for the run, Tricky. This is great. One moment. Color, albedo. Ah. There we go. Ugh. Oh, I love eating and then running right after eating. It's great. It's truly, truly great. Let's see. And then we need to do... What if we shift the radial? Ooh. Okay. Want some squats? No, thank you. No, I really don't, Kieran. I want to digest the food. I want to... You sure? I am positive. Thank you for the run, Tricky. You know, the running after eating, not very healthy. Whew. Oh, my stomach hurts. Focus on work. Kieran, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that a ton. There we go. Beautiful. Excellent. Awesome. All right. What else? How else do we do these? So we want it to wrap around the whole thing. And then we also want... Kieran is a bot confirmed. I think you're a bot, Tricky. I think you are a bot. Heal effect. I wish I knew GLSL. I feel like typing is just more fun. I'll be your favorite bot. Will you? How are you gonna do that? Tricky's mean to Covino. Also, empty cult. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, wait. Why is the game running? GitHub. I'm not mean. Debatable. Debatable. Boom. Bap. Bang. Push. Let's see here. Fetch origin. Boom, boom. My hair is a mess today. Holy. Absolute mess today. All right, we have... It looks like a splatter on an invisible thing. I don't like this. Maybe... Is there a way to wrap it? No. No. Skin? Heck is a skin? Wait, that's a cylinder mesh. Height, radial segments, rings. Why am I trying to make such difficult shaders? Why do I do this? Okay, we have the subtract for the alpha. We have a color parameter, but it's not very good. Finished what's down, still no Discord? No, Discord's still broken for me. Is it working for anyone else? Because I know Discord's down for a lot of places. Discord works for me. Interesting. No, it works on my phone, but it doesn't work on my PC. It's so strange. Fine for me. Huh. Oh, there was a... I looked up... what's the website called? It's like, is it down for me? Or something like that. And I looked it up, and it said there was a huge report of Discord. Is Discord down? Down detector. Yeah. Huge outages right here. Right? This is today. Whole bunch. Just skyrocketed. Shoot. I'll grab next ad break. Yeah. It's like not even loading. What file share service would you prefer? Can send this so I can send the sound effect? Google Drive probably. I'll send you my email. Because Discord works on my phone, funnily enough. It works on the phone, but not on anything else. There we go. All right, metallic roughness. We want an emission to it, but not yet. I want this to wrap around the whole cylinder. Maybe we can do Godot shaders. That's cool. And I wonder if we can find a... like a spell effect of some sort. Is there a search? Heal. No, those are just health bars. Spell. Nope. Fire? And then we could change it green. That's cool. No. Uniform, float, hash, scroll. Interesting. Uniform float. Normalize camera. No. Fragment. I'm looking for just anything that would make sense. Scent? Gotcha. Something that would make sense. And I don't think these are gonna make sense actually. That's really cool. That's really cool. Howdy, Camilos. How you doing? We just have a focus on work for 3 more minutes, Camilos. 3 more minutes. And I'll get to your run. But we're trying to figure out some shaders here. And I think I'm trying to go too complex. Yeah, how did they wrap this? Fresnel, maybe? Is it Fresnel? 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 I think that's how you say it, Fresnel. So it's super simple. It's just a... Let's do a Fresnel on it. See what happens. We need to do... Fresnel. Fresnel. Fresnel, not Fresnel. Fresnel. Boy, I know you know me. Welcome in. First time chat. Fresnel. 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 Fresnel? Maybe not Fresnel. Fresnel. It's one of them. It's something. Fresnel. Alright, so we have the texture. We remove the background from it using the subtract. And then we can chuck it into here. Whoa. Okay, that did the opposite effect. It removed it from there. Looks like old Unity built-in pipeline. Does it? Fresnel. Gotcha. I have no idea what you're trying to pronounce, but it's entertaining. I'm trying to pronounce this thing. Fresnel. What is it supposed to look like? So, ironic. The goal of what we're trying to get is a... Let me see if I can pull the image back up. I was thinking something like this, only we make it green. How it kind of... I'm mostly looking at the cylinder shape here and getting that cylinder shape in. That's the goal right now. And so I was thinking if we could somehow stretch the shape that we have and then go from there. Is that a Floppy Bird green column? No. Okay, that's made out of multiple things. Right, this is multiple pieces, like this thing. This whole thing. It's like there's one here, and then there's another one that shoots out. There's a beam, but I just want just the cylinder aspect of it. That's this thing. That's what I'm going for. Just the cylinder. This is a better visual of it. So not this. Just the cylinder. Color it in. Just the cylinder is what we're going for right now. Trying to keep it somewhat simple. But getting this texture. So my thought process was we take this texture here, and if we can wrap it over, I guess under, wrap it, then it would look like how we're trying to get it. Makes me think of Metin 2. Metin 2. I don't think I've heard of that. Yeah. It's weird though, because oh wait, where did my we have to subtract. Maybe we have to subtract the opposite? Yeah, maybe I do. Just flip the colors around. Because right now it's minusing it. We don't want that. No, that's not going to do it. Why is it weird? I mean, we do want to subtract, I thought. It's because of this Fresnel. Like if I take it off, then it starts doing it. Then I do the subtract. And that leaves us with the shape. Try using a gradient texture. Instead of a gradient 2D, use a gradient 1D. Because I'm using a gradient 2D right now. Maybe that's not the play. Add a new texture 2D node. Put in a gradient 2D texture. Another one? Because that's what this one is. Texture 2D. Maybe the cylinder is not properly UV wrapped. If it's primitive built, it will be. Yeah, it is primitive. We could try a 1D instead. $2D? Okay. It's the same thing as this one, except this one I did a radial for the gradient. Drag that into albedo. Okay. So what I was doing before was a color parameter with the vec op. Take off the alpha. Gotcha. Flip the gradient 90 degrees. Okay. Oh, I think I see where you're going with this. Flip it the other way. Delete this. Because the black is... Wait, is it the black that's getting colored or is it the white? Use your vertical gradient on the cylinder. I guess it doesn't matter. Then we want a Okay. But if I plug in an alpha, that just removes it. Maybe I need to get a sampler? Isn't it sample? No, it's not a sampler. You have to think about how your mesh is UV unwrapped too. That's a good question. I have no clue how Godot unwraps a cylinder. How Godot unwraps cylinder UV. Okay. We're removing the top and bottom though. It's a square, right? And I did make this cylinder in the draw pass. I did make it 64. I made it like very, very rounded. You can see it on the gradient. Oh, width. I see. Okay. And then we want to be able to place howdy Hicatile, how you doing? But we want to now add in this texture here and try to wrap it around. How's the Godot'ing, everyone? 12 feet up. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. How's it going? We're just in the final stages. How do you make this more like your reference? Well, we need to make it so it's lines. So they're more emitted lines of some sort. That would be the first one. And then the But how do we... Because ideally, I just want to wrap this texture around the base. And then when it wraps up, it should add all the lines that we want. But I guess it wouldn't work that way. Unless... That sounds hard. Does it? I was thinking about how to do that in code, not for visual scripting. I figured visual is easier. It's better to start off with a good texture. So do a different texture than this one. Let's see. These are all the flare effects that we have. Maybe a flare effect isn't the play. I think we also have some other ones. We have bursts. But really, we're just looking for a texture with lines, aren't we? Yeah, we're just looking for one with lines, and then we can just wrap it around. Open game art, and we'll look for texture. We want textures. Could make the texture in Krita in like 30 seconds. You think so? I don't know how to make a texture like that in Krita. Or how to make it look good, I should say. Like, I understand the concept of doing lines, but that's about it. I don't know how I can do. It's almost like equally spaced lines, but then there's clumps every now and then. We'll try it. We can definitely try it. Because I wouldn't mind getting better at Krita. How is it that chat is behaving? Because that's what we do here. What do you mean? That's what we do. We're just stream just started. There's only like 30 of us here. We're just chilling, relaxing. It'll probably ramp up knowing. But then again, like, now that you said something, you probably just jinxed it. All right, so we just want to use black and white. Learning to draw is a critical skill. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. There's actually a way to do this in Krita where you do a line. You could do like a straight line. And I forgot how. I've been summoned from my sleep. Welcome, Kira. How you doing? That might be too thick. We are just doing some Krita stuff here. Making a texture. There's gotta be a way to do this better. We need straight lines. Line tool. That sounds like what we want. And then we do want to eyeball this because we don't want them to be perfectly spaced or else it'll look too good. Or I guess it would look bad. We're doing an artistic, what do they call it in art? When you purposely make something look bad or not uniform. Something like that. Tricky, thank you for the heart. Boom. This isn't too bad. The reason we're using black here is because we want it black and white, and that allows us to take the textures in better. I usually click the infinite repeat view mode. That's what it is thing when making repeatable textures. Yeah. I don't know what that is or where that is. Is it this thing? Wraparound mode? Ooh. But, uh-oh. They are not lined up. How did they not line up? Do I need to press this before we started? Maybe I did have to press it before we started. Delete all of our lines. Press it. They're not exactly straight up and down. Oh geez, which one? How do we know which one is the one we're drawing on? Why is that? Why is it looking weird? Okay. There should be a way to, if I hold shift, it straightens. Yeah. Okay. Okay. They are. You can make a bounding box so you know where to draw, make a new layer, place it on below, or work on it. Ah. Yeah, I mean, as long as drawing on one does it on all, I don't think it matters. Okay, we want probably some more spaces. Yeah. Come to this one. Okay. Because it's going to be pretty zoomed in. This is 100. Ooh. Maybe we should have made them thicker too. It'll be fine. Boom. Boom. I think this will work. But they might not be thick enough. That is my one concern. Let's try it. File. Export. Go to... Save it here. Heal. Test. Oh wow, Covino is doing all the lines on a different layer. He's evolving. No, they're all on the same layer. Don't worry. They're still on the same layer. PNG. Save. Oh shoot, we have ads coming up. What we're gonna do, folks, is chuck on the words. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. Got it. Boom. Howdy, Weasel. Camilos, I gotta do your run real quick. Autopilot on. Start. Turn on the words. There we go. All right, let me do Camilos's run. Whoop. Ugh. I'll do the yeehaw right after the ads for you, CSLR. Whew, because I will be right back real quick. Yeah, real quick. Let me just make sure autopilot is on. Yep. That. Perfect. All right, I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Why is the autoplay not working? Oh. Look, it is on. It is on. Just to prove everyone, it is on. It's just not going well. Dark Slayer. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. Welcome. Oh, crap. That reminded me. I just got reminded of something. Thank you, Dark. Give me one moment. Let me turn off the words. Go here. One moment. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have a very special... Wait. Pulling it up. Yes. Special announcement, folks. If I could direct all of your attention over here to Flagel. Ugh. Whoa, it went away. Happy birthday, Flagel! It popped off my head. But happy birthday, I remembered. Haha. Whew. Are you doing anything fun and exciting? Boom. Oh yay, goose on the loose. Just what we wanted. Goose. Whew. Go. Man, oh man. See, Flagel didn't think I would remember. But like I told everyone, tell me your birthday and I will remember. I might have to write it down a couple times, but it's okay. Remembers Flagel's but not mine? Shake my head? What do you mean? What do you mean, CSLR? Yours isn't until February. Yours is still a while away. Still a while away. Congrats on the new upgrade, Flagelbot. Have some gasoline on me. CSLR saying, oh, you don't remember mine. Alright, let's see here. Where were we? Oh yes, we just got the new texture. European bots use gasoline. Oh, sorry, they use petrol. Petrol is what they call it. They don't say gasoline, they say petrol. Where did I save this to? Am I going nuts? What? Flares? Oh, here it is. Let's see what this looks like. Wow. Wow, that's bad. Okay, that's bad. Gasoline is Coca-Cola and beer mixed together. Interesting. That sounds disgusting. That actually sounds disgusting. Yuck, indeed. Yuck, indeed. Interesting. Okay, this didn't work at all. I think it's because we have a radial on it. What if we just don't do a minus? Don't do a frontal? Oh. Okay, we're working we got something showing up now. We need to do even more lines though. Even more lines. If anyone wants to give me a present, I would love for you to tell me a song that you enjoy. Ooh. A song that I enjoy. I mean, it depends on the mood. It really depends on the mood. Very common drink in Belgium. This is why no one respects Belgium. Covino enjoys Crab Rave. I mean, it's... I'm not going to say I don't enjoy it. But it's not like a song I would want to listen to all the time. I don't really... I've been listening to The Gambler quite a lot recently. The Gambler. That's a Savage People song. Savage is old. And that's an old song. I'm sure Savage knows the song. Actually, might not. Might be before his time. Enjoys Duda by Cartoons. Ouch. Ouch. When did The Gambler come out, actually? No, it shouldn't be that old, right? When did... Oh, 1978, yeah. Still well within Savage's times. Unmod, resign. Wait, from what? Why call a liquid a gas? After that abuse, Savage, I don't blame you for saying that Savage doesn't know The Gambler. Savage, do you know The Gambler? Do you know who sings it? If not, I mean, that's a neat looking barcode. It is, isn't it? It is. Yes, it's a barcode. Basically. Okay, let's try this. File, export, field test PNG, replace. Savage isn't saying anything. He's looking it up right now. We just confirmed it here on stream, folks. Savage doesn't know who Kenny Rogers is. Imagine. Your whole personality is about being old. You don't know Kenny Rogers. Oh, MDMA by Lil Sis Nora. That's an awful song. Absolutely awful song. I don't know who Kenny Rogers is. Yeah, but I don't expect you to, Camilos. You're just a little kid. A little bro. So of course you wouldn't know. It's from 1978. I don't know who that is either, Covino. Okay, well, Tricky, you also listen to MDMA by Little Sis Nora. So, I mean, why are you talking to me? I quit. I'm just talking to you, Savage. Just because I don't just talk to you because you're a mod. Sheesh. Oh yeah, I got better taste. Oh, about that. At least Sammy knows who Kenny Rogers is. Yes, it's totally because the fact that I supposedly am a small kid. I didn't call you a small kid. Not just the fact that I am Polish. I wonder how many Polish celebrities you know, Covino. I know all the Polish celebrities, right? Watch. Quiz me. Yep, now you can quiz me. Rogers rings a bell. Who is Magda Gessler? Oh, let me find her in my list. Nope, that's Magdalena. She's not on the top 100 Polish actors and actresses list, so I couldn't tell ya. Could not tell ya. Oh no, that's Elliot Roger. Yeah, no. Who is Popik? Popik. Oh, Popik. That I saw that name. you know, famous for their work in the movie. They're also not on the top 100 list. Yeah, they're not. They're also not there. I'm looking at just the IMDb. That's a Pokemon. Oh, a Polish cook. Oh. All right, so now that we have lines, I think we need to make them even thinner inside, don't we? Picky Peck. Wait, Picky Peck's a Pokemon? What? Wait, is that an actual Pokemon? Picky Peck? Picky Peck. Wait, it is. It's a little woodpecker. What is this from? What is it from? Generation. Gen 7. I don't know Gen 7, that's why. Do not challenge my Pokemon knowledge. Okay, Savage. Who... Okay, I got an A or B question for you. Nice and simple. When Ash Ketchum first obtained Pikachu, did he get attacked by A, a flock of Pidgey, or B, a flock of Spearow? Wrong! It was a flock of Spearow. Everyone knows that. That's episode 1. Yes, it is. It is. Spearow always gets... Okay, I thought such a USian thinks everyone in the world should know US American Anglophone things, but knows nothing about other countries. I mean, Camillus, I'm trying to learn. Justice for Spearow. I don't watch it. Oh, you just know of them. All right, yeah, we need to actually add more lines. These are too thick. Also, let's get rid of the goose. I just play the games and destroy fools in PvP. That's fair. That's fair. Pokemon Showdown, it's a fun game. It's good. I can't lie. Got those thick lines. Well, nah, they're not that thick. They're just... Maybe they're not skinny enough, I guess. Yeah, maybe they are thick. I think it's just because I don't see the repeat. Ah. Here we are. This is the issue. Now we turn it on. And now check this out. Boom. Oh, I'm holding shift. Boom. Because the thick, like these lines should be skinny enough to ride this ride. We just need spacing because it's zoomed in. Oh, that one messed up. Change the size of the brush. It's too late now. If I do that, then all of a sudden we're gonna have to change all of them. I think it'll be fine though. It should be. Yeah, there's just a lot of white space. Why does it do this? There we go. Oh, this hurts my eyes to look at for too long. I apologize to everyone. This is painful to look at. Everybody look away. Don't look at the screen right now. Nobody look. This is very painful. Oh gosh, you're gonna get hypnotized or something by looking at this. I don't recommend it. Don't look, don't look. I'll let you guys know when it's safe to look. Switch your desktop to hurt people's eyes less. I still see the lines right now. Oh my lord. We gotta take a breather from the lines. Okay. Back to them. Here we go. Everybody close your eyes. Maybe you could use a noise texture. Maybe. But we're also just so close already with getting this done that I feel like it's not needed. Okay, nobody look. Nobody look. Because also with the noise texture, I mean, a noise could work. I don't know, though. Noises aren't very good with lines. They're more splotches, aren't they? Turn this off. Okay, this might work. Depends on how you use it. Okay. Let's try this. Oh, that line didn't work. Whoa. Interesting. It like scrolls up. That's why. That's why these lines are so thick. What the heck is going on? There should be a way to straighten it. It's not shift. Oh, it's getting stuck in between the pixels. Very nice lines, Covino. Thank you. If you scale a noise texture, it becomes lines. Does it? Oh, that would be useful. Let's try it. Just see what this looks like first. Oh, there we go. That's not bad. Flashbanged. Ah, Mags, hello, welcome. Sorry, listen, before you came in, I told everyone, close your eyes, don't look. Don't look, close your eyes. Punishment. That's fair. I did warn everyone. I did warn. Whew. How was Spore treating you? I was lurking since like 6 a.m. or something. Spore was fun. I saw you had a very interesting creature. Very interesting movement on the creature. I don't know if I would... I'm not going to draw it out for everyone, but it was... the third leg was definitely interesting. It was definitely interesting, to say the least. Okay. So we got lines. Now, all we got to do is... very uniform lines. You think they're too uniform? Use noise. Okay. Okay. So we will do a noise texture. Noise. And then we want to... Man, I wish I could hear you. Endless buffering for me. Ooh, really? Player is paused. Oh. Is the point of Spore to make a creature? That's pretty much what she was doing with it. What kind of noise do we want to do, though? Hey, Pierogi, how you going? Is that a thing? How you going? That sounds too un-American. How you doing? Save the shader for next time. You need a picket fence shader. Set height to 5. Like the offset height? Or are you talking about the height of the actual thing? Go get moist to put a long thing in my mouth. Have fun, Tricky. Don't drown. Be sure to brush your teeth. Yeah. Laters, maybe. Maybe. So you're not coming back. All right, folks. Time to get a lot of work done. Let's see here. Because Switch HQ is in San Fran and fires are spreading from LA. Really? There's another giant fire going on? This buffer issue. Is anyone else experiencing it? I was planning on drowning. Don't do that. Don't do that. Stop buffering. Add a color ramp. Okay. Is that a ramp? What is a color ramp? Oh, in the noise texture. In the color ramp. New gradient. Oh. What does this do? I stole Max's internet. Move them closer. Okay. But I need it for tomorrow. I told you, I think it's because CA fires. Interesting. I think getting a gun license. Thinking of getting a gun license. Sweet pierogi, do it. For sure. Savage is colorblind. At least you can have someone test. Yeah. Not on my screen. So, I'm confused with this noise. Like, yeah, we have them, but this isn't enough. Oh, whoa. Whoa, the back is all messed up, but the front is too uniform. What is causing this? Huh. Now there's no back. Scaling? Your color is purple. Wait, I've connected to Twitch. I'm gonna be able to stream tomorrow. If I can't connect to Twitch, am I gonna be able to stream? Probably not. Purple. Purple. Haha. See what? That's why you and Pierogi got the same color. I don't know what we do here. Oh. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're cooking. We want the texture color to ramp from a... We want like a yellow or a green, sorry, because this is a heel, to a light green. And then we want to add an emission to it as well. Okay, don't do it like that. We need to multiply the alpha. Someone tell me if Covino is replying to me because I've got the spinny throbber of infinity. I am. I am. Listen, Mags is an American. Is an American that ran away from America. Oh man, I'm missing what you're saying. All good, just talking trash. Not actually talking trash. Mags is a great person, actually. Highly recommend watching her streams. Very entertaining. Very good. Oh, but Tron on the other hand. Tron on the other hand. Folks, if you don't know Mags, Tron fanatic. Absolute Tron fanatic. Like, I didn't think anyone could be that obsessed with something until I saw Mags and her Tron fanaticism. Fanaticism. It's not even that good of a show. It's not. Let's be real. Let's be real. It's not that great. It's not that great. But listen, we can talk all the crap we want right now because she can't hear us. Have you tried one shot? No. Covino? Yes. That's my name. All right, so we have bars. But now we need them to kind of fade. You know, I'm a Tron fan too, right? So as I was saying, like Tron's really cool. It's very interesting. It's a little, let's be real. It's a little overhyped. I'm not saying it's not good. I'm saying it's just a little overhyped. He thinks it's a show? No, it's a whole story. A whole thing. Now he's saying it's overhyped. Pierogi, whose team are you on here? The goal. It's not bad. It's just not great. I don't know enough about the Tron story. Let's be real. How dare you? This effect sucks, bro. I agree, Ironic. I agree. I want to add an emission to it so it glows. Also make it a little bit more see-through. I think that's what we need to do. You're not invited to my grid when it's live? What? Who says I ever said any of that stuff? Next level gaslighting right here. All right, let's add an emission to it. I think an emission plus doing some kind of alpha. What is the alpha? You're still invited to my birthday party, regardless. Probably taking advantage of the fact that I'm stuck in buffering hell. Knows me too well. Too well. Okay. How do we add... I gotta stop typing. We gotta figure out how are we going to add an alpha to it that's going to... We want it to kind of fade at the top, maybe? So to do that, we just go over here and we adjust the opacity. That doesn't look like it did anything, though. That's in the color. I think we need to do another one. Maybe if we do a multiplier? Oh, Pierogi! Pierogi! Whose team are you on? What is this? A little overhyped. I'm not saying it's not good. I'm saying it's just a little overhyped. He thinks it's a show? No, it's a whole story. A whole thing. At least you didn't get the bad part. So we want a vec-op multiply, right? Aren't you a little ways away? Yeah, but why isn't it affecting me? Shouldn't it be affecting everyone? And we want to do maybe it's a subtract instead. And we chuck you in. And we chuck you in. Oh, okay. It kind of made them spiky. wait. Wait. I don't like this. Let's flip them. Looks like grass. We made grass. The fuck is that effect? It's supposed to be like a whoosh healing effect, but it doesn't look like that. It doesn't look like that at all. Crap. This just looks bad. How do we make it look good? I don't know. Maybe in the base color we also changed the opacity? No, that didn't do anything. That actually made it worse. Oops. Now it's gone. Even if Covino's probably talking some trash about Tron. Can't hear him a rebuttal at all. That's the beauty of it. That's the beauty of it. We've been blessed with Mags not being able to hear me. So in that way, I can just talk all the crap I want. No repercussions. Let's see. This just looks so bad. How do we do this? Like, Not after Covino badmouth Tron either. Let's see. Let's do Godot shaders. Browse. Level up. I feel like we already looked here though. Heal. That's all the health bars. Spell. This is where we saw some of them. Okay, that didn't work. Cast. Energy. Expecting snow during the night in Belgium. It was already panicking for 5 centimeters of snow. 5 centimeters? Don't you guys get a lot of snow anyways? So why would you panic over that? If you aren't you all used to snow and have like everything you need? No? We barely get any snow. Oh. So it's just cold there. I thought, huh. No thanks to climate change. We used to get snow. Interesting. Huh. Very weird. What's another word that we can use? Nature? Oh, none of these are good. How the heck do we just make this? It needs to alpha off at the top. Not like this. So we have the bottom. We have the top. Something's not right. Update Discord and won't log in? Yeah, Discord is broken right now. For sure. Maybe we do a multiply. That just cuts it though. Still looks grassy. We need an emission. Let's do a what? Color parameter? And then take in green channels? Oh, you can't. I feel like I'm just making it more and more like grass. Just make a gradient from white to transparent going up. Multiply the vector 3 color parameter in the shader. So we have a gradient that does that, where it goes colored to white, or alphaed out. And then we're multiplying that with our noise texture to get the slits. And chuck that on the alpha. Don't use albedo, only emission. Okay. Let's do a vector for... No, vec op vector op, and then we add this color with this color, and then plop that in the emission. Keep your gradients black and white. Oh. And then change the color parameter to the green, which it is. Why can't I click off the... There we go. Green. That's still going white though. Do I have to download Godot to make a shader and send it to you? Listen, I don't know shaders yet. We're still trying to learn. We do get the taper off, which is nice. We just need the color now. Okay, this is better. There's a white there though. Why? What is the white? Why is the white? Unreal taught me shaders good, did it? Maybe you can help then, Shotos. Because I don't know what's going on. Why is Gamora? just doesn't add up. Well, you said make it black and white, not alpha. Make it white. Huh. That doesn't work. Nope. Nope. Multiply. Plug base color into alpha. Base color. So we do need to have... Wait. Plug base color alpha into the master node alpha. The base color... We don't have a color for it yet. We just have an emission. If we replace the emission to the albedo, mix it all this. Texture alpha into output alpha. That's what's happening here, isn't it? We have the texture that is getting multiplied from the gradient texture, and then getting thrown. Nimio, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. But then it gets added to the alpha. You're multiplying by something. That's true. Do we not want to multiply? If we don't multiply, go directly to the alpha. And then what? We take the alpha here. Like that. You also need a multiply node for the emission color to control how strong the emission is. The gradient alpha is 1. Right. Right, so this doesn't make sense. We're just doing 1 times the emission, which is the same, which doesn't make sense to me. So if we plop that in the emission, we have a color gradient, but we need to combine these two, don't we? And so we do a vector op, and we'll do a subtract, and we subtract the color from this and the color from this, and that will equal our alpha. So then it splits like that. Why you need a barcode texture? We're looking for this. We're trying to make the outside of this. So not the inner part, because this is made of multiple things. We just want this outside part, how it kind of comes up and spiky kind of deal, and alpha's out. See how there's a cylinder around it? That's what we're trying to get. Just a basic cylinder with spikes that fade out at the top. And that's what this noise texture is doing, is it's giving us the barcode. And then we want to mess with the alpha. You need to use only gradients alpha, then add barcode color into gradient color. Use only the gradients color, gradients alpha. Okay. This is the gradients alpha into the barcode's color. No, it's not its alpha. It's black and white. Right, but we're taking the alpha from it, which is just 1. Use the red channel. Put the red channel into the alpha. Okay. Or just directly, are you saying directly in the alpha, ignore the texture for now? Booting it up, booting Godot up. Get an idea of what each node actually looks like on its own. Okay. So on its own, let's delete all of this. We have just a color. Pure white. And then this one is black and white, which black with white stripe, or yeah, white stripes, doesn't matter. This one is just white with black shading. What iPhone do you have? I have an iPhone 14. Yes, an iPhone 14. Normal or Pro? Just normal. Standard. Yeah, iPhone 14. Put gradient red into the alpha. Nothing happens. Gradient green. Blue. Red. Nothing. Then get it to fade at the top and a little bit on the bottom. Okay. So let's go back to this. Check the colors on the color ramp. Color ramp. We just have black and white right now. So for the color ramp, we want it to go green. Oh. Let's unhook that. And then I assume an alpha green. You just want black and white. Oh, you do just want black and white. Okay. Black. White. Okay. Black and white for the color ramp. Okay, it shades the bottom. Make it glow white. Hold on. It's the UV unwrapping. Put it back into albedo. The color into albedo. And open the gradient. Okay. Cylinder is UV unwrapped to the top of the gradient, the top half. Right. Okay. does that mean? Imagine a rectangle in the top half. The top of the cylinder? That's your cylinder. Top of this texture. Oh. I think I understand. I see. I see. There's no... Because if I bring the black up, now it shows here. Now your gradient is below the cylinder. Yeah. So I need to... What I really need to do then is this. Bring that down. Because is it black? Is black the thing that gets pulled out, or is it the white? I think it's the black is 0, right? Okay. So we want the black at the top then, because this will then kind of fade out. Try red into alpha now. Okay. I see. So now the black's gone. And of course we have that lip, but the lip is something else we need to change. To change the lip, it was like there's just a thing to do. Howdy Magnetonics, how you doing? Go back. What is that? Is that a Coke? Drink? Open, repeat. Repeat. Mirror repeat? Repeat? Oh. No repeat. Closest thing I had to juice. What's the plan for juicing right now? We are trying to make a heal effect. Kind of like a level up in WoW kind of deal. But we have stumbled on something very important. And that is, I know nothing about shaders. Shaders are very rough. But we persevere. We push on. We'll do it. This is a huge waste of time. You think so? Ironic. I mean, what would you suggest doing then? Because we need to have some kind of juice to the game. Like that's what it's missing. It's missing that extra oomph to it, if you will. So what would be your suggestion? I mean, yeah, we could just do, if you're gonna learn shaders, you need to learn it from someone. Okay. I have a plan then. I have a plan. Guessing for 6 hours and having nothing isn't very efficient. I agree. Okay. In that case, what we'll do then, we'll put the heal effect off to the side. We can do the fire effect and do the thing where you, like, when you touch the lava, you burn. Because we already have a fire. And so it's just a matter of taking that, putting it on the player, and that should be pretty simple. But we have ads coming up, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna chuck on the words, and then when we return, we're gonna work on lighting our character on fire. What specifically is the issue with the game? It just doesn't look good. That's really...
Hey, what's
Yeah, this is what we're going for. This would be really nice. This would be very, very nice. All right, ads are coming though. We're gonna chuck on the words. Boop. Heading to level 4, not a bore. If you don't know how to play, all you gotta do is when a word pops up that you see, you type it in chat. Easy peasy. This one too. Ooh.
Hello, everyone.
Ooh, that's perfect. Good old Leilu. Leilu's good. Actually, Leilu, I think, was the one we copied from for the other thing. Let me pull it up this way. Switch account. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah. All right. I'll be right back real quick, folks. When I return, we might just take on the Leilu tutorial. Figure that out. Get it going. Why isn't Nile a word? Because Nile is a name of something. Oh, wait, we already got neck. Awkward. Like. Alright, I will be right back. I'm building the shader. Give me a minute. Oh, don't worry, Shotos. We gotta learn shaders anyways. We got this Leilu tutorial. That's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I'll be right back. Boop. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were fun, exciting, entertaining. Other ings, words. Let's finish out this level. Easy peasy. All right, not bad, not bad. Let's turn off autopilot. Boom, bop, bang, boom. Words off. All right. We got the Leilu tutorial pulled up. We got it up. I think this is what we want. Someone say otter. Oh, never mind. It's other. No. Gotta lurk again. No more watchy. Sounds good, North Pole. You study up. Enjoy it. Have fun. Learn lots. Remember lots. Don't just memorize and regurgitate everything. Take it in. All right.
Hello everyone.
That's beautiful.
And today let's create.
Now we could. Yeah, usually he just throws it in there. We could copy and paste it, but I feel like that's not useful. I feel like we should be making this, shouldn't we? Look at that, it's so good.
Today's effect was done in collaboration with Coding Quest's YouTube channel and his new 3D RPG course. You will be able to download this effect for free.
For free?
Check out the new Coding Quest course.
See, we could just download it, but
Further ado, let's get started.
I have to open up not this.
This tutorial will be divided into 3 parts.
Oh.
First, let's create a basic
Boom.
aura effect using
/ me redeems 15
and
squads.
visual
Dave
shapes.
doesn't work on YouTube. Sorry.
Improve
Sorry.
adding a
Doesn't work on
spicy
YouTube.
point. And let's
luckily.
add some extra details and coordinate all the effects.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Okay, let's go ahead and start creating the basic aura effect.
Basic aura effect.
So
This
for
is
the
all we
level
really
effect,
need.
we first need to create a very simple mesh. So let's go to
Uh-huh.
Blender and
We need to make a
let's
mesh.
delete this and Shift A to create a new cylinder mesh.
Okay.
I want this cylinder to be on field, so set this option to nothing. So let's go to edit mode by pressing tab. Move this cylinder up. And
Is it a Dutch
stretch
accent?
it a little bit.
I don't think so.
And finally press W.
Nope, Discord still hasn't loaded. Ugh. Close this. There we go. Let's just take everything we have here, delete, and then we can come back over here, go to our pass, clear that out. Now let's, did for a sec. I see. So we have to open up Blender. And we have to make a cylinder. It's crazy. Thinking about just how all this stuff works with shaders, you wouldn't think you need to go to Blender at all. But it makes sense. Cylinder, open this up, and we want to go to nothing because we don't want it filled. What else did he say?
So let's go to edit mode by pressing tab. Move this.
Wait, his already
Shift
looks different.
A to create a new cylinder mesh.
That tutorial seems
I
a
want
bit
this
whack.
cylinder to be
Shodos, if you don't know Leilu, phenomenal works on the shaders. I've done the shader, but for some reason, Godot being 10 out of 10, the color doesn't apply. Probably didn't do the shader right then.
on field, so set this option to nothing. So let's go to edit mode by pressing tab. Move this cylinder up.
Okay, move the cylinder up. Whoa. Oh. There is a big issue with Twitch right now on Interesting. In Cali. That's weird that it's working here. Okay, edit mode. And then we're going to bring this up. There we go. Beautiful. I mean, it works in Unreal. That's true, but Unreal is different.
And stretch it a little bit.
0.475. Wait, how is he showing? That's not the right word button. T? T. How the heck did he just do that?
Pressing tab. Move this cylinder up.
Okay.
And stretch it a little bit.
What did he just press?
And stretch
G?
it a little bit.
S. G S. G S. Why is it when we do it, it goes different? Two, 4, 5. Oh, blub, blub, blub. Tricky, welcome back. Glad you did not drown. At least I think. You might have. 3, 2. Wait, what the heck? Why is it 0.475? 75. 0.475. Okay. But his just looks taller. What? Oh, his is a meter tall. That's why. There we go. You think you're glad? Yeah, I think so. I am. Yes, I am glad. You can do a normal cylinder without cap. Just make material both sides. Right. Glad OS? No, not Glad OS. No. Boom. Look how much cooler our blender
And finally
looks.
press W and select Shade Smooth.
W. We pressed W, but it didn't work. No, don't we have to be in object mode for it though? Shade smooth, yeah.
Okay, so this is the cylinder. It's a simple
I
long.
hate how you said that. I know you've never played Portal, but dang. Oh, GladOS? Gladios? GLaDOS? GLaDOS. I know the song. Like the final song that she sings. But that's just because in high school there were just these two guys that would not stop singing the song. Non-stop. The song is by Jonathan Coulter. What? Fix the thing that was removing XML tags. What are you talking about here, Savage? The 8-bit big band has some banging covers from Portal songs. No, wasn't it it was a woman who sang it, the song. Maybe I'm thinking of a completely different song? Portal song. Still Alive, yeah. Still Alive is what I'm thinking of. Those GLaDOS? Oh. Yeah. The ending song, Still Alive. Yeah, I know what I'm talking about a little bit.
Long cylinder. The only difference.
Wait, there's a dude? That's a dude singing it? Jonathan? Or did he write it? Who sung? Who made? That's not him singing. He wrote it. Oh. Okay. Okay. Now that makes so much more sense. It was like spoken song. It's like one of those songs you speak but you
Is
sing
that
at the same time.
pivot point is at the bottom of the cylinder. So let's export this.
Covino doesn't want to marry me. Oh, you mean the clouds? Also no. What was the question? Did you fix the issue you had? You need to play Portal. I really do.
File, export, OBG.
Wait, that's it?
And let's name this cylinder lung.
I have Portal 2. We can remote play co-op.
Okay, so we are back in Godot. Let's import our cylinder mesh.
You did an object file.
And I want to go ahead and create a new particle system, a GPU particle system. And in order for these particles to work, we first need to create a new particle process material, and also in draw passes assign a mesh to be used for the particle system. In this case, I will use the cylinder.
Wait. Suddenly there's snow anywhere. Anywhere? Everywhere? Did you like getting exploded? No. Export? So why did he export an object file as compared to doing just the blend file? Maybe Ironic can answer this question better. Ironic, do you know the difference between like why we would want to export an object versus a blend file versus a GLTF/GLB? Is that I'm not understanding that. There's a lot of people that say, "Oh, do GLB," but we've been doing blend files, and the blend files seem to be working better. Object is easier. Because doing the blend files has that really nice part where we can just take it and edit it in Blender and it automatically updates. Howdy, Camsdona. How you doing? It's also not called object. It's wavefront. Oh, OBJ. Wavefront. Typically just OBJ. You need to set up Blender path for Godot to import blend files. Ah, I forgot we did that. Oh, thank you for the run. I completely forgot we did that, actually. What's the difference between object and FBX? I know Godot struggles with FBX. Huh. So really, blend is the better way to do it. If you do the pre-work to set it up, you do blend. The fact that Godot doesn't work with FBX is 0 out of 10 for me. Godot 4.3 did get native support. That's right. I forgot. I'm thinking of 4.2 still. Shodos. If it's not Unreal, Shodos doesn't want it. Let's see. Yeah, before we had to do the converter. Forgot about that. So we're going to export this as a wavefront. And I'm just curious, because I'm curious to see how it's going to export. We'll export directly to the game, which is in Realm Rapture. And then we go to assets. Well, we're actually just doing an object file anyways. So maybe we just go straight to meshes. Resources, meshes, buildings, spikes, grades, rocks, resources. We'll just do it here. We'll name it heel cylinder. Export. Go to Godot. All right. In the draw crash, we'll do heel cylinder object file open. Flower she blows. FBX and GLTF import the exact same. Oh. As Ironic would say, because you're doing it wrong. What's the point of FBX when you can't work with it? That's a good question. That's a good question. I mean, you can work with it, but it's just, yeah, you're doing it wrong. Okay. So he chucks it in.
And as you can see, we have a lot of cylinder meshes falling down. This is because of the gravity. So let's go to the particle system.
Oh, we did it in a... Oh, because I already turned that off. I'm already a step ahead.
Into accelerations and set the gravity to 0. Also, I only need one cylinder, so set the amount to 1.
Set the amount to 1. That's all we want. OBJ imports as an array mesh. Oh, what is happening here? Let's just do this. New particle process. Velocity. No, it's accelerations. Gravity. 0. Why is it flash?
1.
His Godot looks cooler.
Let's change the size. So let's go to display.
Display, scale.
Scale, and set a scale of 4. Cool. This will be the area effect for
scale 4. Display, scale 4. Display, scale. Oh, that's different. 4. Cool. It's a particle, so it's doing a new cycle every time. That's why it flashes. Yeah. Yeah.
the level of effect. Oh, by the way, I don't want this cylinder to cast shadows, so let's close this and let's go to geometry.
Geometry?
And set cast shadow to off.
Geometry, cast shadow off. Off. Contain meshes you can save, yeah.
Off.
There isn't an easy way to
also,
bring
we need
in
a
skeleton
material
data
for
onto
the
some
cylinder.
mesh.
So
They
let's create
have
a
to have
new
separate nodes.
shader material here in material override, and let's create a new shader. I want this shader to be a visual shader. Let's name it shader.
Okay, so now we need to do our process material. So we go here. Wait, no. Right, geometry. Buzz and pass, geometry, material override, quick load. Want to load up our... Did we not save it? Fill effects. There it is.
Cylinder aura. So let's
By the way,
open
I've
the
done the
shader,
shader. Oh.
and I want to do some changes. For example, I want this shader to be the cool mode to be
Do I send it in
disabled.
Discord?
So
That's the problem, Shotos. Discord's down for me today. Discord's just not working. So that's why I was saying, like, don't bother. Don't bother, because I can't really access Discord. Only on my phone. too late.
so we can see both sides of the cylinder. Also, I want this material to be unshaded
Unshaded.
and disable shadows.
Okay. Unshaded, disable shadows. Flags. Disabled. I hate that it does this. I hate that it does this. And then... what was the other one? Disable shadows and... Shoot. I forgot. Ambient light, probably? No, just unshaded. Alright.
Cool. So let's start creating the shader. For this shader, first I want to add a gradient. So right click and create a new texture 2D.
Texture 2D.
Set it to color and select gradient texture 2D.
Okay, texture
so
2D.
Let's edit this.
Gradient color. Texture 2D. Want the color. Want a gradient 2D as well. Turn this on.
Gradient. I will pick these little points because I want this gradient to be vertical.
It puts them in the corners.
And yeah, let's now connect the gradient into the alpha channel.
It is red to alpha. Interesting. He does red to alpha. Huh. Why the red? Looks cool though. Without FBX's setup, it's imported as a scene because the skeletons are separate nodes with the tree. You can't just tie it to a mesh. Everyone I know uses FBX, just imports it, then accesses its animation player from a script. Blend and GLTF act the same way. They're children of the node and can be accessed. It's basically one extra step. You can use it like anything else. Huh.
And we can see this little line up here.
Yeah,
so
we don't like that line.
in order to fix this, let's modify the gradient a little bit. Like so. Yeah, this is perfect. Cool, so
Modify the gradient a little bit. Oops. What does he do? He puts the black on top of the white and pulls the black over a bit. Like so. Look at that. Yo, when heat map will come back? Really whenever, Pierogi. What do you want it for though? We only really use it to
we
point
now
out
have
things.
this gradient connected to the alpha channel. We also need a color, so right click and create a
Color
new
parameter?
color fragment.
Oh, just a color.
Let's connect the color and also let's connect the alpha from the color. Oh, we cannot connect it here, so let's multiply the alpha channel from the color with the gradient. Cool, so now if we go to the part.
Okay, we can still use a color parameter. Color parameter. And the reason I know we can use a color parameter is because I am smart. Heal color. We should lowercase it. Heal color. And then we go here. And then we take we want a float multiply. And we're going to take the red. We're going to take the alpha. Boom. And then I think we take the full color. full color into the albedo. Bro, Trump wants to study, and suddenly the news switches on. Wait, wants to buy Greenland. Yeah, you didn't know about that, North Pole? Where the U.S. is thinking about buying, looking at buying Canada, Greenland, and Mexico. Canada, Greenland, and Mexico. There's a funny video on it. It's called, because if you take the acronym, Canada, U.S., Mexico, not the U.S., just Trump. I mean, he's working on behalf of the U.S. Covino still doesn't... Oh, you're just responding a while ago. I'm trying to study and suddenly the news switches on. This is insane. I mean, in all fairness, let's look at this objectively. For example, if the US was to get Canada and Mexico, and we all form one country, we will be the third largest country in the world. We will be the richest country in the world. We'll have an even greater military. We'll have a greater amount of resources. It's wild. Wild. Also sad. I don't know if I'll be able to help though. But and changing the name of Gulf of Mexico to Gulf of America. I didn't know about that one. That's just funny. I like Gulf of Mexico. You guys elected him. You'd also start a war. Well, no, that wouldn't make us start a war. No, it's purely a decision of saying like, hey, can we buy you? They go no, and we go okay. Ruled out using military force on Canada. Yeah, hasn't ruled it out on Greenland. I don't think we're gonna go to war with Greenland. I don't think that would work. I don't think that would work.
Particle system. We go to display in color curves. We can pick any color we want.
Yeah, he's the only president in 80 years to have not started a war. Exactly. It's like, say what you will, but let's be real here. Look at the objective facts. 80 years of not starting a war. That's huge. The only one in 80 years. It's wild. Not Greenland, but maybe Denmark. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, again, it's negotiations for buying it. Feels like the movie coming to life. Don't forget, he still has a case against him going on. I thought the case was over. I have no clue. No clue.
For the gradient. Let's pick, for example, a yellow with a raw value of 2.5, 2.
Okay, so now we have to go to the color. And then here, shader parameters. We go to green. Cool. Easy as that. But inside a new one, no one can afford houses. What was better? Yeah, I'll be real. For the, just objectively speaking, the past 4 years have not been better. At all. At all. And I think that's why he ended up winning, is people just wanted a complete change. The way the pendulum swings, it just keeps flipping back and forth. Yeah, he wasn't better. He was 500 years old. Don't do float op for a vector 4. We could do a vector op. But we don't really, I don't think we really care about it. From what I'm seeing here. At least Biden wasn't as dumb. I mean, Camilo, so that's debatable. I don't know if you've seen anything he's been saying. He said on the during literally every time he went up to speak. It's just the whole thing's a comedy show. All of it. If you use a wrong op, it would just string everything to a grayscale. Dementing? Yeah. Did like testing stairs? We're comparing him to Trump. Like, man, what? Yeah, we're comparing two people. How many door handles did you test today? I've hit my breaking point with Manjaro's issues. 100% about to dump all my Steam games on a hard drive and install Endeavor. I've never heard of Endeavor. No, I need to study. Yes, go study, North Pole. Go study.
And 0.5. A very strong yellow. Also, I want this cylinder to disappear over the time. So let's go.
Wait, but how does he have... Oh, he's using a color curve. That's why he doesn't do a parameter. Endeavor OS is basically what Manjaro wants to be, but closer to Arch. Gotcha. Also, vector for multiply with value parameter for emission amount control. Makes sense. I'm just gonna, like, I'm just following what Leilu's doing, because he has a known track record of just being good. Making things that work. Which means I need to change my color parameter to an input color instead. Delete this. Go to color. A color fragment. And then we chuck the alpha in here. The color. Oh. Color in here. Stuff to do. Gonna lurk for a bit. Sounds good. Already posted shader in Discord. Try logging in. I'm telling you, Discord is not working. It would be nice if it worked. But it is not. Oh! Never mind, it's working now. Sweet. Boom. It's in Godot section. Howdy, Sakura. How you doing? So we meet again. Indeed, Sakura. Every single day. Every single day. You're a brave man to open Discord full screen on stream, even with streamer mode. Why is that brave? It's not showing any DMs. It just shows who I've DM'd. Yeah, no, nothing bad here. Nothing bad. I don't use my Discord for anything like that. Because the things I say to you, that's true, Savage. But you're not. You're like 5 people down the list, 4 people down the list, 4 people down the list, and again, it's all closed. It's all closed. We're good. We're chilling. All my Discord secrets. All right, let's see what this looks like. Let's go to Realm Rapture. Boom, boom. Where is it? Save. We don't need this guy up anymore. All right, let's check it out. Let's see what it looks like. You might need to hook your textures in anyway. I saw a nude stickman. Wait, what? We need to say a farewell to Windows 10 in October for anyone who didn't know. Really? I did not know that. Are they just keeping Windows 11 or something? And that's it? Okay. And then let's quick load. Effect. What am I? Your textures in. Like the flare, right? What are your thoughts on Windows 11? Positive? I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. It does the job. I don't know anything else about it, really. Shadows. I'm not sure this is gonna work. I posted the gradient I used. Ooh. Okay. And you did that for this one? I don't think this is gonna... Need to go white to alpha. I don't think it's gonna work though. Is this stream on countdown for release? Kind of, Sakura. We have the closed beta in submission right now. It's submitted. So we're just waiting for Apple to approve it. And then once they approve it, we can start sending it out to people and getting feedback. If I remember right, if I understand right, it has a built-in feature for feedback. Let's see if it gets... It says it's going to take up to 90 days to approve, though. I don't think it's going to take 90 days, but... Yeah, it's loading right now. Oh, shoot! Um... Let's see here. Savage, Sammy, do either of you have an iPhone? By any chance? I do. Savage, I'm gonna send you a link. Can you just look and let me know if that works? I don't even need your email. I don't even need it. I got it on a link. Got it on a link. Real fancy like. I just want to test it with the mod first to see what happens. What kind of stuff is there. I have an eye and I have a phone. Whoa. But I don't think this is the shader's gonna work, Shodos. Yeah, send a screenshot. I want to see what it looks like. Oh, what the? Oh, that is far more complex than this shader. Oh, wait, I'm looking at the wrong shader. That's why. Gradient. And then you have the... Oh, this one's the lines. I deleted the lines. Crap. Crap. Hang on. Shoot. Okay, I'll have to do... I see what you did here. You went... This one is going to be the gradient 2D. And then it's going to go here. And here. Oh, it goes white to alpha. White, alpha. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong one. This one. Alpha. And just flip these. Oops. Do that. Where's the bottom? Oh. Bottom white. Like that. And then you put the texture in here. Clear. And then we can do that. Oh, I removed it. Yeah, I removed it. Shoot. I didn't save it, did I? All right, we can do a noise texture. Noise texture. Noise, new. And we can set it to... Wait, no, not 4. That's an offset. 0. We do the... What was it? I forgot how to do this already. Seed frequency. Simplex. Color isn't applying, or am I tripping? No, the color is not applying. Doesn't look like it is, at least. Because it's just white. Are you on 4.2? No, I'm on 4.3. The color should work though. Yeah, it just takes in it grayscales it. Yeah. What if I do this one? Just picking random colors right now. No, that doesn't do anything. Normalize, invert. Open the shader code real quick. Huh. It shows it empty. That's weird. It just shows it empty. Didn't do anything. Yeah, I just converted it to text. It's an empty shader, huh? That's weird. Restart the editor. All right. do, do, do. No. Huh. Do you get the feedback or will Veer right? We both do, I believe. But was it working for you? Installed? It works? Found a couple bugs already though. All right. Yeah, no. The feedback gets Veer right should be able to see the feedback as well. But it's mostly me, the one that's fixing all the bugs. Unless it's a pipeline issue. Whew. Okay, that works. Cool. Cool. Any errors in console? No. Oh boy. Let's see. Oh shoot, it does work. Boom. Boom. But Shotos, I think I'm just gonna finish following Leilu's because like we need this, but then Leilu, what he does is he also animates it so it like explodes. You know? So I think that's the play. Is just follow through with his thing because he set it up to explode. And that part I don't understand yet. It's now an international game. Yes, indeed. I had to get approval to get it sent to anywhere else outside the US. The animations can be done through particle editor. I don't know. This engine is something. No sweat, no sweat. Well, I'm just gonna finish the tutorial because I need to like physically do this anyways. How many bugs already? Listen, 0, of course, 0. But yeah, we're gonna 2 so far. Oh no, oh no. 1 is quite breaking. Yikes. Yeah, we'll fix it up, and then probably tomorrow will be the closed beta announcement. Okay, study again. Yes, get back to studying. Work. Covino. Yes. Sent the U asset file to people before. Hooked it up. Butter. Huh. How do you close dialogues? You click the screen. Anywhere on the screen. I'm glad I'm on Unreal. It was impressive though what you made. For sure. I don't know what to say about this. The shader works, but opens empty with no errors. Right. It's I don't know.
To alpha curve, let's create a new curve.
Oh, let me before I forget, I need to message is up. Just got approved. Open beta and tested it with Savage. Works great. Do do do. Oh. Boom, boom. There we go. Wants to be Unreal Surface Shader. It's truly something. I'd be down. Let's continue on with this though before I forget. We got to do Heal effect. Turned all that off and the flags. Good. Now we are at the color input. Color.
Multiply the alpha channel from the color with the
Multiply alpha channel. Color. And you took base color in? Yeah.
gradient. Cool, so now if we go to the particle system, we go to display,
Particle. Display.
in color curve.
Color curve. So now we go to particle. Display. Color curve. It's kind of metadata storm somewhere. It might.
We can pick any color we want for the gradient.
Okay. Color. Like a green. Healthy green.
Let's pick, for example, a yellow with a raw value of 2.5, 2, and 0.5. A very strong yellow.
How does he do that?
Also, I want this cylinder to disappear over the time. So let's go to alpha curve. Let's
Alpha
create a new curve.
Red.
And I want this cylinder to be transparent at the beginning and at the end.
So we need the alpha curve. Red. We want it to be transparent at the beginning. At the end. There we go. Now it flashes.
Like this. Or maybe something like this. It goes from transparent to full opaque to transparent again at the end of the cylinder. Cool, so we have this interesting effect, but we can make it look even more cool.
Why does his glow though? Three column names, quite hard to read on 14 Pro. Yeah, we did switch it up to 2 column names now. That build is not updated to yesterday. So that build is from the day before. Just got the DM by Covino. Yes, indeed, indeed.
By adding some special textures.
How did he get the color though? I don't understand. He's in forward plus mode, so the glow is enabled. Ah.
So for example,
Makes
here
sense.
I have a lot of textures. You can use any texture you want. The important part is that the texture needs to be repetitive. So let's pick, for example, this noise texture. And I want to add this texture to the gradient.
Noise texture to the
So
gradient.
in order to do that, let's pick the...
You guy in the vid sounds as Indian in mind. Is he? I don't think he's Indian. Is the repo updated? I can do another build now. I can re-update it. We're just working on shader stuff right now. But yeah, it's pretty much updated to where we left off yesterday. I'm curious if the build will, if it will, like we have to re-add a new build and get that approved, or if it will just update it. I have no clue. My phone is warm. Really? That's interesting. Mine didn't heat up at all. Huh. Not played long enough to get power stats? Yeah. I'll let you know. Sounds good. Sounds good. We have ads coming up, though, in, like, -2 seconds. So what we're going to do is check on the words. Heading to level 8. Wait, the beta out already? Not quite, Ruben. Not quite. I think tomorrow we'll see. We'll see how it's all working. We did just test it. But that's it. Just a test. Just a test. All right, heading to level 8. Feeling great. Record is level 27, folks. Level 27. All right. I'm going to turn on autopilot. And I will be right back real quick. When I return, we will continue with that. Sounds about right with the diagnostics. Energy use is pretty high. Oh, gosh. All right. We'll get back to that. I've returned. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were fun, exciting. Autopilot off. Camera on. There we go. There we go. Bloop. All right. Ugh. We'll finish out this level real quick. My bad. I didn't do a word that I saw. Let me close out the words here. Bloop. When can I play Realm Rapture? Hopefully tomorrow. We'll see how it all adds up and works. But hopefully tomorrow. Godot has a shading modest. It exists in different pages. My code is on fragment. Interesting. I mean, I'm not gonna try to fix it up. I think that's just gonna be too much. Instead, I'm just gonna basically just follow the rest of the tutorial here and figure it out. I do want to grab his thing though. I think he has icon project. I want to take his textures. I need to read his license actually. Read me. Oh, I can't. Dang it. All right. Download. As you wish. Yeah, it's just gonna it's more on the lines of it just takes so long trying to figure something out as compared to just doing it. New build processing on the depot. Cannot add test groups. I have perms. You need to approve it. Ah, gotcha. Now, I am wondering if we immediately are able to update it for the testers, or if we need to reapply. Let's see. Builds. That is still processing. Can't add groups till after it's done processing, but I'll try that out. Because that would be really cool if you can just use the newest build and keep the same testers kind of thing instead of having to like reapply and do all that. Oh, just done. Let me reload. Add group, external. Newest build. Oh, sweet. Okay, so now the testers can just automatically do it. That makes sense. That's super cool. I just have to re-add the group. Howdy, Matt. How you doing? For those of you who don't know what Apple looks like on the inside, it's kind of interesting. Basically, what you do here is you have all the different build versions, and then you make different groups for your testings. So you have the internal testers, then you have the external testers. That's all of you, the external. And what you do is, can you show that, by the way? Show what? This? I hope so. I mean, I can't show all of it because there's some other information on there, but I would not show this on stream. I can show the builds. Because I know Steam doesn't allow showing the Steamworks. Interesting. Well, I can show this part. This is fine. There's nothing here. As long as I don't click anything else. But basically, the way it works is you can build all the different builds and then you just add a group. Because I know before you break an NDA, there's no way that's an NDA. Because I followed a YouTube tutorial on this. But yeah, no. That's just a build thing. Very interesting. It's not how, like, I didn't show the internals. of it working, but it's good. It's all good. It's all good. So much trust in YouTube. Yeah, I mean, only the best make YouTube videos, am I right? Exclamation mark YouTube in chat, folks. Yeah. Get back to studying, North Pole. All right. Hi, this VFX RPG pack done in Godot 4.x. All you need to do is pass the folder into your project. Yes, thanks. You're welcome. Feel free to use them in your projects or study up close. Cool. And you revise 3 more pages. You got this. Finish out the 3 pages, then you get to sit back and relax a little bit. And then I'm just gonna keep reading until I'm dead. Well, that's not good, because then if you die, then how are you gonna do the actually take the exam? You can learn more about VFX, blah, blah, blah. Okay, that's just the README. MIT license. Okay, permission is hereby granted free of charge to any person obtaining a copy of this software, associated documentation files, this software, to deal in the software without restriction, including, without limitation, the rights to use, copy, modify, merge, publish, distribute, sublicense, and or sell copies of the software, and to permit persons to whom the software is furnished to do so, subject to the following conditions. The above copyright notice and this permission notice shall be included in all copies or substantial portions of the software. The software is provided as is, without warranty of any kind, express, implied, including but unlimited to the warranties of merchantability, fitness, or particular purpose of and non-infringement. In no event shall the authors or copyright holders be liable for any claim, damages, or other liability, whether in an action of contract, tort, or otherwise, arising from, out of it. What is this? What are these words? What are these words? I don't want to take the exam. Listen, you gotta do what you gotta do. You want to graduate? You do the exam. Now, no more complaining. Get back to work. Feel free to give me a short summary of it. I can learn more. It's a good test for yourself. Well, too bad it's so much. Let's see here. Software is provided as is. So, do I have to include this? I don't know. In all copies or substantial portions of the software? What does this mean? Does this mean I have to have this MIT license in there? Or does this mean I can just... It doesn't matter. Wait, what renderer do you use? I'm on mobile. That probably could be it. And I'm not on Forward Plus. I'm on mobile. Yeah, sure does. That would be it. But with an MIT license, does this mean I have to include the license in the game? Because it says the above copyright notice and this permission notice shall be included in all copies or substantial portions of the software. What textures do you need? I'm mostly just looking at the texture he was using for the effect. This texture that he's using, it's just a noise texture. I'll give you them with 0 license stuff or fees. I mean, it's just a simple noise texture as well, which I can just make. But I'm just curious about MIT license in general. Oh yeah, Savage, are you able to update it? That's a good question. It says that should be able to, but I also don't know if it just sends a whole separate app. That would be kind of annoying if that's the case. That'd be very annoying if that's the case, actually. I know I can update it. Yeah, update. All right. What's the latest build number? Yes. It should be 7. If you go into test flight, you should be able to just update it from there. Okay. We're gonna close this for now. Let's go to chat, GPT, and we go copy. I'm in test flight build 6, no update button. Interesting. Try this now. Oh wait, no, now there's no groups. Reload in a couple seconds and see if that works. Does this mean I have to include the license in? To include the license in my game somewhere? Oh my lord, I cannot type. Oops. Oh my lord, ignore this. I messed up. There we go. Send me the link and I'll let you know. Well, no, Camillus, it's not about sending the link anymore. Now we're just seeing if we put another build out, how that interacts and how that works. You got update button now? Killed test flight? Okay, so you just had to close. Did you get some kind of notification for it? You don't have it yet? Don't worry, Camillus. We'll be getting it out. We'll be getting it out. More so just testing things out right now. Seeing how it interacts. Okay. So it says we do need to put it in the README, though. But I have push turned on. Maybe I was too quick. Maybe. But also, like, I don't know if it would notify it. Because I didn't get a notification. Very interesting. Oh, when you open the test flight app, you would get a notification. I see. There's the newest version. Let's look at our credits. Oh, our accessibility. Let's see what the two... Ah, you can read that now. Oh. You can read that now. There we go. But there is an option for automatic updates in test flight settings. Probably. Okay, that's not bad. I want to click a link though. I know we set the links to work. Ooh! The links work. The links work. The test flight links work, folks. Ready for this? You ready for this? Oh, you can't see it, but you ready for it? Click the Twitch. Oh, there it is. There it is. Woo-hoo. Beautiful. The links work. All right, let's see. In the about section. So we do need to include, shoot. It's always just a pain. Okay, there's this one. Which one did he use though? BRB fires? Yep, let me know if more builds are required. Will do. Okay. What did he use here? What is this texture? It's like a cloudy texture. Noise 1 tiled.
Texture, this is a black and white texture, so we don't need to pick a full color, just one channel. And multiply this text.
So let's just make our own in that case. We'll do a texture 2D. And we can do a new noise. I'm gonna look at it. New noise. We want the color. Even though there is no color to it, but we want the color. Color. Noise. There it is. And then we just mess around with it a little bit. Just simplex smooth is fine. Change the seed up a bit. There we go. Give me a look on Discord. Last build was fine. Ooh. Okay, Savage. I knew that was going to happen. I did know that was going to happen. I just didn't get around to fixing it. I did know. Yeah, because I moved all the assets over. We'll fix it today, and then we'll pump out the next build. And then probably tonight I'll message Via Right to update the new build. We'll see what happens. Switch them over under test. Seems fine still. Interesting.
Texture.
What is this?
With
Float
the
op
gradient.
multiply? Float op multiply red. So we want a float op. Boom.
Like this.
And connect that to our B. Boom. Ooh. Ooh.
So now we have this special texture attached to the gradient.
Interesting. But it doesn't work. Huh. Oh, whoops. There we go.
We can
Let's change up the noise though. That should be fine.
also move this texture over the time.
Okay.
So in order to do that, we need to create a
Time.
UV
Oh, UV panning.
panning node.
Yep.
With this, we can move the texture. And we also need to create a time node.
Time.
And if we connect the time node into the offset, see how the texture is moving.
UV panning time. UV panning. And then we go time. But we could do a parameter for time, can't we? Yeah, look at that spin. Ooh, that's fast. It's a little fast. Yeah, because I don't think it will show up. Yeah, no. We gotta pop it out.
Very simple. I also want to control the speed of this texture. So let's create a new vector2 parameter. Let's name it, for example, speed.
Vector2 parameter.
And let's multiply the speed parameter with the time node.
Vector2 multiply. So vector parameter. Is it not a vector? Oh, here it is. Vector2 parameter. And call it speed. And then we want to multiply by time, connect you in, rearrange it so we don't have spaghetti code. Beautiful. And now we can go to the parameter and we can set the X to like 2. Whoa. 1. That's cool. Let's see what he does for speeds.
And nothing changes, and this is because we created a new parameter. So let's go to the particle system, let's go to the material. Now we have these shader parameters, and here we have the speed option.
What do we think he's gonna do for speed?
For example, of 1.5 into the x-axis and 3 into the y-axis.
Oh.
Let's do one more change.
1.5 and 3, interesting. Okay, 1.5, 3. That's pretty cool. Kind of looks like a tornado.
Let's say instead of using this noise texture, we want to use any texture we want. So let's delete this noise texture, and instead of that, let's create a new texture 2D parameter.
Oh,
let's name it
changing a parameter.
Aura texture. Set it to color. And in order to use this texture, we need to sample it. So let's...
Okay, so what we're doing here is we're gonna do a texture 2D parameter. Call it aura texture. Should probably use lowercase actually. Aura texture. Then we need a sampler, but we can't
sample this.
Oh, just with a texture 2D. Now we do the texture 2D. It samples it. Connect the UV in. Let's show it. Multiply it. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, because I don't have a thing on it.
And connect this texture.
Oh, red value, not color value. We want red. And now we can go to this aura texture, quick load. Actually, I'm wondering, could we take our previous one, close the companions, head to the flare. What happens if we take this one? Oh, that's pretty cool.
So now if we go to the material, we have the aura texture property, and here we can set any texture we want. Let's see, for example, this noise texture, or maybe this one. So feel free to try using different textures, any texture you want, just to make sure that the texture is repetitive. I will also upload these textures here in the description in case you want to use them. But anyways, the shader is completed. So let's go back to the particle system.
And we want the expansively.
Let's do one last change here. Let's go to scale and create a new curve XYZ.
Scale, curve XYZ. Go to here. Wait, what is the end? Process material. Scale, curve, XYZ. Interesting.
And I want this cylinder to grow slowly up. So let's go to the curve of the y-axis of the scale. And I want this cylinder to slowly grow from 0 to 1.
Okay.
So we have this.
So we want the y to go from 0 to 1. There we go.
Interesting effect. Cool. The aura effect is completed. Now let's create the expansive wave.
Yeah, this is what we want.
Okay, so let's name this particle system, for example, aura cylinder 1. And I want to duplicate this cylinder, so Ctrl D. Now we have the aura cylinder.
Rename it, I guess. Aura cylinder. Control. What? Cannot be done on a tree root. Shoot. Shoot. We need to make a node. Node 3D. Make scene root. There we go. And then we can call this action. Instead of calling it heal effect, we can just call it a aura, like that. Are these special versions of material? What do you mean by that? Save. Let's actually go here. Particle process. Heal effect. Let's rename the heal effect. And then we're going to rename this to aura effect. Like so. Rename that to aura effect. Where the graph has nothing to do with particle process. No, the graphs that we were just doing are nothing to do with the shader. It's with the particle process materials. Then we can do... So what I'm doing here is I'm renaming the heal effect. That way, if we want to reuse this, we can. Just as an aura effect instead of a heal effect. Yeah. That way, if we ever need to use, whether in this game or another game, if we need to use another aura, like boom, we got it. Systems.
Cylinder 2. And I want to do some changes to this new cylinder. So let's go to the particle process material, and because this is a new particle system, we need to right click and make unique and do the same.
All right, so let's duplicate it. And we go to geometry, right click, make unique. And then the aura effect, I don't think we have to.
For the material, right click, make unique. So we can change only this new.
Okay, and then the particle process material, right click, make unique. So now they're both unique.
Cylinder. Let's go to display, scale, and I want this cylinder to be even bigger than the last one. So let's set a scale of 8.
8 on the scale now. In the process material. We want to go to display, scale. We want to go 8. 8. Okay. And probably in the scale curve is where we do it next.
Also,
I'm guessing right.
we can go to the material into shader parameters and change the texture for this cylinder. For example, let's use maybe this texture and set a speed of 1 and 3.
1 and 3. So let's go into here. Parameters. We'll just do 1 and 3. Change this texture to something more line-like. We can just do a new noise texture. And do... yeah, make it more filling. That's kind of bad, though. Maybe, what is simplex? Cellular? I'm going to offset it to here. So I'm going to grab these blank spaces. Good.
Also, let's go to scale, and I don't want this cylinder to grow up.
Right. We
Instead,
want to go
I want it to grow into from the center and go small. So let's change the scale, and because we want to change this new cylinder scale, we need to right click and make unique. Do the same for all the properties of these particles.
That's fun. Right click, make unique. 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 And make unique.
Make unique, make unique.
Alright.
Now we can edit the properties. So for example, I want this cylinder to grow in all the directions
0 to 1.
But instead of growing up in the y-axis, I want it to go
Down.
to shrink down. So let's change this curve so the cylinder goes from big to small into the y-axis.
Interesting.
Something like.
So then we can go boom, 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 boom. It's like emanating off. This might be too big. We can always scale it down though. I want different colors as well.
Like this, I guess it's okay.
His
Excellent.
textures look cool though.
We have done the aura effect with a nice expansive wave.
Yep.
Now we only need to add some extra details and coordinate everything together.
And then instead of the particles, we can do the pluses.
So finally, let's go to Photoshop or any painting program you want. In this case, I will use Photoshop. And let's create a new image. and put a text here.
We don't need to worry about this.
Level effect mesh. So now we have a lot of quad meshes falling down. Let's also go to geometry and create a new standard material. Let's set the shading to be unshaded. Let's go to albedo, and here I want this to be safe. Set the spread to 0.
That's cool.
Like so. And create a new branch scene. Let's open the scene and create a new animation player so we can coordinate all the timing for the effects using the animation player. Let's create a new animation.
So he's
Name
doing
it default.
What's the animation for?
Let's put a time of 2 seconds. And let's go to the cylinder 1. Set it to 1 shot. And key the emitting option. Let's do the same for every particle. Let's go to the cylinder 2. Enable 1 shot. And key do the same.
And we're
for
just gonna do this in
1
code.
shot, key.
Where we're gonna make it emanate.
Cool. So
For
for
a
this
second.
effect, let's say we want to emit all the effects at the beginning of the animation.
I see what he's doing.
Let's play. So as you can see,
Oh.
now everything is
So if we
coordinated.
hook this up to the animation player,
Maybe we can put the
then we
level
can make it
up
just play
effect
one
a
time.
little bit later, like
And
this.
we just call the animation every time we get healed.
Let's see. Let's play the effect.
So we tell the
Okay,
player,
so
hey,
let's
go
see
heal
how
yourself,
this
instead of trying to
final
add
effect
something
looks.
to it.
With the character. So let's go.
That would make sense. Okay. Let's just add the animation. Can we just add the animation player in here? Would that work? I wonder if it would. Aura. Animation player. Oh, that's a tree. Add the animation player. And then we can go animation, new. We're gonna call this one time. And then come to here. Turn off the emitting. And we want to... We also want to make this one shot. One shot on. One shot on. And now we can go key it. Create. Key it. Create. And then bring it over. Turn it on, key it, turn it on, key it. Oh, that didn't turn on. On. Oh, because it's one shot. Shoot. On, key. There we go. Had to go quick. So now, we hit play. Okay. So it's off then on. But really, we could just move these over. I mean, it's already a one shot, but just do this. only plays every other. Go again. Oh, he starts on keyed.
Later,
Oh, because it's a one shot, so you don't need to turn it off. Delete these keys. Interesting. Why does it only work every other time, though? Oh, it doesn't. It's just... I see. Save. And then... now we add the aura effect to the player. And we'll call it aura player. Go to the player. Add. Oh. Add aura effect. Open. And then we should be able to do an aura player. Right? Do a little aura player. And then we set it up. But can it access the node, or do I have to make it make editable children? Probably have to do editable children, don't I? I think I do. Let's do... let's see what he... let's not get ahead of ourselves.
like this.
See what he does. So he plays it. Looks good.
Let's see, let's play the effect. Okay, so let's see how this final effect looks with the character. So let's go to the level 1 and let's make this VFX
Ooh,
editable
look at
children
me.
so we
Editable
can play
children
the
indeed.
animation. And let's play. Excellent. As you can see, I added these little particles.
Yeah, how did you do that?
It's just some quad meshes similar to the text up, but yeah, this adds a special touch to the effect. That's it for this tutorial, guys.
Okay, so we can just add quad meshes with our little plus on it, basically. If we need to add more to it, which we probably should. Let's actually just pull the one we had. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Uh-oh. There we go. Whew. Spooky. Open up our old version of the game. And then we should have the texture already set. And we can just pull that, grab it, add it on a quad mesh, make it go... and then, yeah, this thing. Heal effect. Let's see. Oh, it's just a little text mesh. Oh. Text mesh as the pass. Interesting. So it's just a text mesh with a particle process. And what are we doing to it? Turning the gravity up to 1. It scales. It has a color curve with an alpha curve, so it fades out. So it shows up more and then it fades away. Okay. We could totally just make this. Yeah, we don't even need to copy it. We can just make it. Okay. Aura effect. We could actually just do editable children and then add in a GPU particle, do a draw pass as a text mesh, and then we say, oh crap, is it a shader material? Why just a standard? How do you get the plus? Oh, text plus. There it is. And then we can do a, do we put our font on it? Font size 32. We'll just do a, no, we do need a shader material on it. New shader material. And then we can check on, do we need a shader material? I don't think we do, actually. We do need a process, though. Particle process. And we can say spawn like 8 of them. They're all just pooping out of us. Oh gosh. Gravity 1. We can make them bigger as well. So let's do a text size of 64. Then we want to make it, but we're gonna want to put it actually in the aura effect though, don't we? All right, let's just play it without it then, because that's a little extra that we don't need right now. Boom. We'll do a new, oh my gosh, close this region. We'll do a new function for funk heal effect, and then we can say get aura dot aura, or actually aura slash aura player dot play 1 time. That's it. And then when we call this, it should just work. Fingers crossed. So now we go to our thingy. Where is it? Realms, altars, base altar? Yep. Base altar. And we have heal sound effects. Then we can also do, before that, we can say player manager dot player dot heal effect. Whoop, whoop, woo. Yeehaw! Welcome back, CSLR. Good to hear. Sweating up a storm over there. It's always good. Okay. The moment of truth. The moment of truth. Boom. Easy as that, folks. It's easy as that. It only took us 4 hours. That's it. Only 4 hours. Did you get new sound effects? No, I did not. I did not do that yet. You didn't update the next healing sound effects? No, I didn't. I haven't updated the sound effects yet. Not yet. Or a player. Let's bring this down to 0.5 seconds, actually. Save. Play. Post entire archive on the sound effects channel. Gotcha. Uh-oh. Issue. I found it. This needs to be hooked to the player. So we can actually, instead of leaving it outside, we want to put it on the player model itself. Like in here. Or in the armature. No, in here. And then we have to re-get it. Get aura player. Save. Now it should follow us. It has attach on player, then destroy on finish. No, it doesn't destroy. Yeah, it's still not attaching. Which means we need to put it on the armature. Boom. Aura. Healing sound I made this morning in the sound effects channel. Gotcha. Gotcha. It's still not following. Nor is it playing multiple times. How do we make it chase the player then? What do we have to do? Say... Because it's only going to play in one spot, but it needs to translate over. And it's going to play it, but it's not going to... Yikes. 3 degrees outside. It is not 3 degrees here. Don't you worry. I'm still cold, but it's not 3. That's what the weather's meant to be over here for the next few days. Woo! Woo-hoo. Alright, how do we make a GPU particle follow us? But not follow. Stay exactly on top of us. That's what we need to do. Feel like trying to figure out how to procedurally spawn, attach separate actors to a player, track a value change to a certain point. It's not that difficult, Shodos. Parent to player. Well, it is parented to the player, but it's not working. There is an easy way to do it. Easier. Particles should just follow wherever it's emitted at. The problem is it's emitted immediately. It's just a thing, and it's not following. Yeah, if they're already spawned, then they won't. Local space or something. Yeah, I wonder if we could do that. But we have ads coming up. So we're going to check on the words. And then after the words, we're going to come back and figure out how to get it to follow us. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. Why are they a particle? Isn't it just a shader? Well, it is a shader. It is a shader, sorry. It's a shader plus 2 particle effects. With an animation player on it. So then it does the whole whoosh, spinny thing. Rand. Oh, I'm not unlocked yet. There we go. Ring. Riding. Good day, Hypnotic. Forgot to say hello before. So hello. Should have guessed that. I should have, shouldn't I? I was too busy getting all the other words, like rigid and this other word that I'm not gonna mention yet till I unlock. Oh wait, we already got it. Dang it, Sammy. Grind. Bird is a word. Darn. Nope. Oh, we got that word. Grin. Yikes. All right. Heading to the next level, next level. And I will be right back real quick. 35 seconds left. Bloop. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were fun and exciting and entertaining and othering words. Put this back in. Webcam on. Duck my head a little bit. All right. Autopilot off. Boom. Bang. Bop. Let's see. Perfect. Skipping 5 levels. Woo. Fernix with 30. Camilos with 25. Hypnotic with 14. Sammy with 12. Savage with 6. And Kira with 4. Not too shabby. Boom. Okay. So we need to figure out, how do we get this material to follow us? Because the problem is, what's going on here is we play the animation, boom, and it like, whoosh, that thing does that. I redeem 4,384,823 squats. Doesn't work like that, Pierogi. I'm sorry. Tricky, thank you for the heart. Bloop. Okay. That's weird. Also, if I spam it, it doesn't work. Look at this. Why does it only work sometimes? That's how particles work? Wait, what? But look at this. So I press it once, and now it doesn't work. I press it again, now it does work. Why is that doing that? Do I need to turn it down? Who's pierogi? Sorry, Wither. Change it to like 0.25 for the animation? Yeah, it still doesn't work. And it's not like waiting for the... Unless there's like some weird endpoint to the play. Anyone have any ideas? What is this? Stable classes. If true, particles being emitted using stop particles from emitting. However, if one shot is true, setting emitting to true will not restart the emission cycle. Unless all active particles have finished processing. Use finish signal to notify once all active particle finishes processing. Note, for one-shot emitters, due to particles being computed on the GPU, there may be a short period after receiving the finish signal during which setting this to true will not restart the cycle. It needs to immediately restart once finished signal is received, and consider calling restart instead of emitting. Okay, so we could do a restart instead of emitting. What is the restart? Is there a restart? Restart? No. Maybe that's like a method call of some sort? No. I know what you want. What do I want? An on-ended. Well, if I do on-ended, like the idea is we want to be able to stop it in the middle of the process if need be, right? Listen to is finished like it says. Right, but the listening for is finished will still take its time, right? It'll still have that delay. And it's saying here, if your one-shot emitter needs to immediately restart, once finish is received, then you call restart. Oh, so there's no way to stop it halfway through. So how we want it to work is like this. There's two parts. First one, every time we enter, we want it to do the heal. Every time. Like that. But now it's not. And now it will. Every time. Literally hide it. Well, we can't hide it because then we might catch it at a weird point in time, right? Are you adding it to the player? No. So instead, it's already on the player. And then what we're doing is we're just calling an animation player to turn the emitting on. So when it does play, let's go back to the particle. So when it does play, if we run, even if it's still playing, if we run through, we want it to just restart. So maybe that's a call actually saying if is playing, restart. That could work too. Like something over here, and we say player manager heal effect, but in the here we can say play one time, and we just say if dot is playing dot restart. I don't know if restart's a thing. No, it's not. No, that won't work. Particle and animation player are different nodes, right? Oh, so we can get the animation, the two particles instead. So we get aura cylinder 1 dot restart, and then get the second one, aura cylinder 2 dot restart. So if is playing restart, and then we can say just else. Probably don't even need the else. No, we probably should, so it doesn't play twice. So then it would be like this. So if the animation player is currently playing, it will restart it. But that won't restart if the particles are playing, because they're two separate things. I just want to see how this interaction works. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. I wonder if there's like an is emitting in the cylinders, or cylinder dot is emitting. It's really easy. Add an instance of scene to the player where he enters. Connect it to a signal to queue free. So I was thinking about that, ironic, where we just add a scene to the player, and then it'll autoplay the animation, and then delete after the animation finishes. But the thought is, will that hurt performance more than already having it on the player? That's kind of the thing I've been thinking about. So I'm just thinking, if we're constantly adding a bunch of things, are you going to enter and exit the area 10,000 times every frame? No, I don't think so. But so I guess it won't actually be that consumative then. That's not really a problem. Okay, then we'll do it that way. That's an easier way. So delete the function. Don't need you. Delete it off the player. Aura -10. Save. And now we can go to the aura effect. We'll add a script to it. Create. And what we can say is, we'll just do an onReady var aura player as animation player equal to aura player, and then at onReady var aura1 as GPU particles equals get aura cylinder at onReady var aura2 GPU particles equals get. I know I don't need these. It's more so just trying to. It's no different than projectiles you shoot. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, and then we want to say probably just on ready. And actually, no, we don't even have to do that. We can just do playback. Is there an autoplay? Nah, we can just call it anyways. We can just say, oh, ignore that. On ready, we just say aura player dot play. One time. And we can say, I mean, that's really it. It just plays it. And then from here, we also want to say, it's going to be instantiated at the location anyways. Let's do a function or animation finish connect queue free. Yes, queue free. That's what I wanted. Aura player dot animation finished dot connect. That's what I was forgetting. Queue free. Save. Okay. Then in the base alter, we can say add aura, and we can just do an export variable. No, it's gonna be a pack scene. Then come over here. Oh wait, I have to finish this. Then we can say aura. Actually, no. This way. Aura. Then we can say var aura equals aura dot instantiate. And then player manager dot player dot add child aura. And then here on heal, add aura. Save. Aura, quick load, aura, open. Hey, Withered Sonic, how you doing? Withered Golden Sonic. Let's see what happens. Now the question is there a way to... Yeah, that works. I just need to change the textures. But is there a way to make the aura follow us? As it's playing. I feel like there isn't, but at the same time there might be. No, I feel like there could be. There is, yeah. So that would be in the aura. And I assume it's in the process of it, just similar to like the spell bolt, what we do there. Func physics process. And we can say, oh, it's a particle parameter. Oh. I'll be switching to GDevelop, a browser game engine I can use. Much more simple to make good 2D games with. Interesting. Were you finding Godot to be difficult. So it's a particle parameter is what you're saying. What is the... Which means we have to tell both particles to do that. Particle process. What is it? The directional attractor is enabled in 3D. Attraction only occurs when area defines GPU particle nodes, GPU particle visibility, AABB. No. It's under drawing. Draw. Drawing. Display maybe? No. Animation? Oh, duh. Drawing. Local chords? If true, particle uses... If true, particles use the parent's node coordinate space, known as local coordinates, and it will cause the particle to move and rotate along the GPU node. Is that it? Just use local chords? On. Let me do it to this one. On. gdevelop is actually a much more simplified version of gdevelop, especially with visual scripting, but this visual scripting is different than game makers. Interesting. Use Godot's web editor. Yeah, Godot has a web editor as well. I wouldn't recommend, this is me just personally, I wouldn't recommend visual scripting as a beginner. That's just me personally, though. There we go. Oh, it's beautiful. Look at that. Boom. 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 I mean, it's ugly, but it's beautiful. Because it works. Now add the pulses. Or pluses. Yeah, I think that's what it needs. I think that's what it needs. And I was, I don't know if you're watching me do that, but to add the pluses, it needs to be bigger and brighter. Yeah, we can crank it up. It doesn't have any emission right now. Yeah. It's not based on it, but it's more easy to use than Godot. Interesting. So to add the pluses, though, we're gonna have to do it here in the aura. Checking in, got back-to-back meetings this afternoon, then dev meet this evening. Anything you need on my end? We just finished, well, partially finished an aura effect. But would you be able to do another build later tonight? So then we can get the closed beta out, or open beta out tomorrow morning. Yes, sweet. I'll send you a message when we get it good enough. I want to try to add at least a couple particles in here. See how they interact and whatnot. But yeah, that's it. Yeah, because it's visual scripting, I can easily learn the engine, make 2D games with it, possibly even publish it. For sure. I'll be back around 9 p.m. Mountain Time. I'll do another build now for you, though. Sounds good. I just committed, so should be pretty up to date. Yeah, should be pretty good. Yeah, Withered Golden Sonic. I think with the when it comes to visual scripting, I think physically typing the things down seems to be better for learning than trying to connect things, because you're doing coding either way. But yeah, visual scripting can only get you so far. It saves so much time. It can, yes, But if you talk to anyone who makes big games in like Unreal, for example, they can't do fully visual scripting. You have to jump into the C++. If you're making like a really big game. Like, yeah, there's workarounds to try to force it to work, but yeah, I loathe visual scripting for code-related matters. For shaders, though, it can help a lot. Yeah. I agree. They for visual scripting save so much time they can. Nah. Yeah, you have to, at some point in time, if you're making a relatively complex game, you gotta dive into the code. Like you can't just continue making a bunch of pasta everywhere. All right, so to make the pluses, although I did see GameMaker have actual coding. It does, yeah. GameMaker does. Godot also does. I mean, every engine does. Every engine. So to make these pluses, there's a couple things. We would have to add it to the aura effect, won't we? I prefer visual scripting as a start. I mean, you can't really have a preference if you haven't started, you know? I think visual scripting can be good, but in my opinion, it gets too confusing trying to start with visual because you need to still know the logic. And when seeing the code, at least for me personally, helps better with seeing the logic, how to do it. Then again, maybe as long as you're hovering over like the visual scripting shows what the actual code block is, yeah, it could probably be good. Probably. It really, all that matters is that you're starting. That's it. That's really all that matters. I'm also gonna screw the guides, learn by myself. Let's go. I mean, I wouldn't say screw all the guides, but like don't read the documentation. Learn from my mistakes. To commit the git, you must git commit. Interesting. Don't you do? I have nothing to commit, Kieran. But it will be there. So to add the pluses, this is what we need to do. We can go two ways. First way. Oh boy. Thank you for the run. Ugh. First way is we can make a copy of this aura. That wasn't a run. Listen, CSLR, that was a super speed run. What do you want to bet? Withered, it's not a competition if you can learn without help. Girly skip. Excuse me? What did you say? Man, it was a manly skip. Withered. I would take help, for sure. I wouldn't try to... The way you're going to learn faster is with other people. That's what we're doing here. Freedom Forge Studios. We're all a team. Because you learn faster when you're with other people. Like the wise someone once said, there's nothing more masculine than being feminine. Huh? All right, so we could confusion worked. I'm now happy. We could copy this aura effect. I feel like this aura effect is like gonna help us a lot in the future. Howdy, Hikatile. How you doing? And that's why I kind of don't want to mess with it too much. Because it's set up pretty nice. Howdy, Infernix. Yeah, in case we want to use it again for something. So we could just... We could just make a copy of it, right? Just duplicate the file. And then in the new copy, we add all the healing stuff. I think that would work, right? Lurk BRB sounds good. But yeah, no, you can't just say screw it and go off nothing. You don't understand something specifically, you're going to end up either asking someone for help with everything or end up going to a guide anyway. True. I think there's a lot of benefit in asking for help. Let's see. Yeah, we're just going to make a copy of this and we're going to set it as the healing one. I think that's going to be the best play. What's the best tutorial though? It depends for what. But there isn't like a best tutorial. Yeah. Personally, for Godot, I think the best tutorial is the Brachy's tutorial, hands down. And then followed by the Born CG for 3D. For Game Maker, I'm not sure. I don't use Game Maker. Yeah. Let's see. We want particle effects, aura effect. And we're going to duplicate it. Call it heal effect. I'm just going to do G develop. Gotcha. Spenny, hello. Godot, you can ask certain AI to teach you, and it works very well. Maybe not the best way, but definitely possible. Yeah, it is definitely possible. I do agree with that. Might not work the best, but it can at least teach you some very basic fundamentals. Claude is the only good LLM with GDScript. Grok was pretty good at GDScript, actually, surprisingly. I didn't think it was, but I think what it was doing was reading from people's Twitter posts about Godot, and then was learning from there. It's easier to use. Yeah, if it's easier for you to use, if you like using it more, do it. Just do it. Really, it just comes down to just start the thing. Talking about the thing isn't doing the thing. Thinking about doing the thing isn't doing the thing. The only thing doing the thing is doing the thing. Chris Williams. Sin. All right, so now we got... LLMs were cool for the first month when everyone started forcing people into using their content for AI training data. Yeah. I will say all the personal AI systems that NVIDIA's been coming out with, they're pretty cool. All right, GPU particles. And then what we're going to do is for a draw pass, we're going to do a text mesh. We're going to do material. It's going to be a shader material. And actually in the text mesh, we're going to go to text and we're going to do a plus. We're going to do the font size at 64. We're going to set our font to Dyslexia Bold. Yeah, it's overhyped. For right now, yeah. I mean, eventually, it most certainly will be something huge. And it's going to be implemented in every aspect and every facet of our lives, without a doubt. But where it's at right now, it's still in the beginning stages. Thank you for the heart, Tricky. People are afraid of AI taking over, yet we're the ones leading it to that path. Yes and no. Like, AI is something that is going to be extraordinarily useful, but at the same time, it's something that we need to be very careful about doing. Yeah, two groups of people. Like, if we don't give it emotion, but then again, it needs emotion so then it can do creative works as well. But then how do you do emotion? All right, we want to do a color curve. Interesting. One alpha curve. Alpha curve can be... Ooh. There we go. Curve, new, boom. We'll start it off at like 0.75, I think. And then curve it down to 1. Oh, wait, no, to 0. And then flip these. Min value, or wait. Yeah. 1, 0, points, remove. Oh, I can't do that. I can't flip it backwards. 0. Isn't there a way to flip the curve, though? Or am I going crazy right now? We have the most basic tier of whatever, and people started to have a massive reliance on it, yeah. Are you going crazy right now? I thought... Because we want an alpha curve to it. So in that way it fades out. But bringing the alpha value from 0.75 to 1 wouldn't be good. We need to bring it down. What if we start it at 0.75 and then bring it to 1? Now it's gonna... Oh, wait, what? Doesn't do anything. Oh, wait. Do the red value. And then we want to go to scale. And we can do minimum 0.8. That way it's different sizes. And we don't need a scale for that. I'll just do random. Orbital velocity. Directional. I think I'm trying to say humanity is definitely screwed once the less technologically advanced generation dies out. I don't know. I don't know about that. I think that's more of the doomsday kind of thought process. Yeah. We want local chords for sure. In the process material, we want our gravity. Acceleration, gravity, bring it up so it goes up. And then we want it to... You want some turbulence on it. Am I gonna cheat? I'm gonna have to go look. Gonna have to look. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Okay, what do we have? Lifetime 1 second. Explosiveness is up. Interesting. Lifetime randomness. Particle. Outside the process material. We want one shot. Okay, we'll turn one shot on later. Explosiveness. Turn it up. We want some. Probably want some randomness to it. Don't we? 12. Oh, we don't need it. Offset 1.5. Also, it's not just you with issues with Discord. Having them and a couple friends have too. Oh yeah, no, I know CSLR. There's a big Discord outage thing happening. I blame California and their wildfires. 12 amount 12. Oh, okay, I was wondering why my Discord wasn't loading, so I just gave up. Yeah. I blame California for other reasons. They say it's a third-party infrastructure issue, so I could see that too. There's no randomness. Interesting. We have local chords. One draw pass. What are you? You're just a standard material 3D. Interesting. Not a shader material. Just a standard. I guess that would be fine. Yep. Yeah. Opened it as admin and prompted to start applying an update, and it worked. Oh, interesting. Back to the process material now. Let's see what's happening. Position. It's in an emission sphere with initial velocity, and then it ramps up. All right. Position, emission sphere. There we go. Velocity. Then we want the initial velocity. 0.5. Spread 10, flatness 0. Spread 10, flatness 0. Spread 45. Interesting. 10. Okay. Oh, I see. Actually, we could pump the spread. Yeah, I want it to be a little spread. It's going to the right. Interesting. It's probably to do with an angle thing. Gravity, just 1. Damping. I don't know what damping does. Damping curve. 0 to 1. 6. 0 to 1. 6. What does damping curve do? Initial. Damping. Also, How I make sprites is actually fun for me. That's awesome. So I use black as the main body, legs, and head. I'll use red as the back layer parts. Green is the arms. Cool. That's awesome. So we'll go like to here. Ah, I see. I see. Start at 0. Go to here. Interesting. Damping is a 1-1 actually. Mind blown. Is it Spetty? Is it? We need to get the next velocity going, which color curves. Want the alpha curve. Color curves. Display color curves. Turn this one off because it doesn't do anything. Alpha curve. Doesn't seem to do anything. Is it because it's in the red channel? Sounds painful. Oh. Nah, we don't want turbulence. Nah, no turb. Disable that. Ratio. Direction, X. We don't want that. We want... What if we do 1-1? Okay. There is a color ramp on it. Maybe that's what it is. Transparent. Oh, transparency alpha. That's why. Turn you off. Transparency alpha. And then mix back. Unshaded. Mix back. Unshaded. Okay, I like tune. And then we can do a close U, color ramp. Oh, I did that. Open this up, and we want to go green. Green. Weird. Color's not working. But that's because... Why? Is it because we have no color on our standard material? For text color, use albedo on. vertex color. There we go. Ooh. Okay, it's looking juicy. It's getting there. Debating on setting up a VM to do all music stuff in FL Studio. It's a bit scuffed in mine. Know who could tell you about FL Studio? Sammy. I have no clue about it. Not a single clue. All right. Ah, and then we do the alpha curve. Let's get that velocity up more, I think. Works in 23, but 24 has some weird issues with licensing. Interesting. Oh, VM? What's wrong with VMs? Always happens with these hobbyist Linux users. Ooh. Good old virtual machines. Go on, install your little box of shame. Or you could just, you know, get Windows. Not have to deal with that. Just an idea. And if you really want Linux, then you can do your little VM of Linux. Specifically Kali Linux. Not using Windows. Screw you, Covino. One of these days. One of these days. It's just every time I hear someone talking about them using Linux, they're like, oh, it's not working properly. Oh, I have to do this. Oh, I have to do that. And I'm just sitting here like, oh, it's all good. Works instantly. Let's see. Radial acceleration? No, let's do 1.25. Yeah. Hypnotic Among Us vibe. What? What? Let's do a 2. 2. Make it a little bit bigger. I want the lifetime to be 1.25 seconds. That might be pretty good. Then we turn on one shot. Go to the player. And then we go down. Call this heal effect. Oh, I mean when Hypnotic was to join you guys playing Among Us, yeah. And he was having Linux issues. Kali is the only reason anyone should use Linux. Yes, I agree, Savage. I agree. Apple's ecosystem is awful. Windows is spyware. I will say, Apple's ecosystem, not the greatest. I will admit to that. Wait. Is this emitting off or on? I forgot what I keyed it for. I think I keyed it on. Ooh. Wait, no, it's off. What? Oh, this is the reset track. Awkward. One time on. Here we go. Give it a sec. Cool. We do need to start this, though, a little bit higher up. A little bit higher up. So, spawn. And let's do 2 up. There we go. Maybe 1.5. Save it. Go here. Play 1 time. Finished. And now we want the heal effect instead. For aura. Quick load. Heal effect. Open. Save. Portal Realm. Play. Is expensive not awful? It looks pretty good. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's expensive, but it's like... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Oh, we need to make this bigger. I like the pluses, though. Adding the pluses, that was the play. I think we need to make the scale up on it, like the emission scale. So we'll do a shape scale of 333. Make it a little bit bigger. And then its timing's pretty good. I want to change the size of these as well. 64. Let's do 72. Save. Play. What up, Kieran? We're starting to feel like I'm not wanted here, so I'm gonna go. Wait, what? Windows is spyware. Okay, yeah, the OS installed on more PCs in the world than any other, used by multiple millions of people, somehow has spyware built in. Yet MS are not being held responsible for it. That's only the tinfoil hat edition. Oh, Kieran, thank you for the 15 push-ups. You removed squats? No. Oh, I didn't re-add squats. That's what I forgot to do. That's beautiful. That's nice. Hang on, let me... Oh. All right, 15 push-ups. You are wanted, just maybe not in the sense you want to. Yes, I agree. CSLR, you are more than wanted here. Yeah, I did. I was supposed to add them back. I gotta get to that. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Woo! Bruh, scammed. I could add them now. I could. Oh, gross. Gross use of emojis. Gross. Gross. Oh. All right, we have ads coming up, folks. What we're gonna do is check on the words. Heading to level 9. Level 9. Feeling fine. Here we go. Boom. Autopilot on. And start. Whoo-wee. Oh my lord. All right. Train. Man. All right, I will be right back real quick. When I return, we have to put the healing effect on all of our altars. Shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully. Boop. I've returned. Welcome back, Covino. Thank you, everyone. All right, let me turn off the autopilot. Boom. Off. Camera on. Try it again. Camera on. There we go. Beautiful. It works. Excellent. Welcome back, Covino. Thank you, Sammy. Everyone else, I didn't get a welcome back. All right, let's finish out this level real quick. Easy. Oh, we already got clean. Never mind. Heal. Oh, where's my... Lean. Yeah, lean. Hmm. He? Not bad, not bad. All right, let me turn off the words here. Let's see. Camilo's what? 50. Holy. 50. That's absurd. Ugh. All right. All we got to do is we just got to slap this heal effect on all the altars. And then we're good. So we go to the base altar. We have an add aura. Add aura. And then what we'll do is we'll go to... Really, we just need to add it to one more thing. Change the sound while you're at it. If it's the same section. Yes. Yes. That will be what we do next. We go to our fairy altars. And I think they all use, yeah, altar GD. And then we can come down here. Boom. Add aura. We need an export. Export var aura as packed scene. Save. And then we can grab quick load, heal. Boom. And we got to open up all the other altars. So we have the fairy. We need the... Which one? Well, we need the spirit, but not yet. I think it's portal altar. Oh, we don't need that one. Fairy. Elemental. Then we have the familiar. Then we have the spirit. And the demon. There we go. Fairy altars. We got that saved. Boom. Elemental. Should just be, yep, there it is. Quick load. Hildun, how you doing? Welcome in. Let's see, we want heal. Open. Beautiful. Save. Familiar. Quick load. Heal. Open. Save. Spirit. Quick load. Heal. Open. Save. Demon. Right click. Quick load. Heal. Open. Save. Bada bing, bada boom. Now we go to Discord. And we go. Is that the right one? That's what I heard. Download. Save as. And then we pop over to desktop. Go to Realm Rapture. Production. And we hop over to music sound effects. Healing. Save. Yes. Save. Heading off for Dreamlands. Good night, Temptix. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. We will catch you tomorrow. Good night, Water Rat. Water Rat. I mean, are they rodent? Or is an otter a rodent? I don't think so, actually. No, they're not rodents. So it doesn't make sense. It would be like a water weasel. Or to put it in a cooler one, a water wolverine. Otters live in otter space. What do you call an otter on the moon? Wait, no, I messed that joke up. Ignore that. Erase, rewind. What do you call an... Where do otters go when they want to visit the moon? Otter space. Where's my laugh track? I've still yet to download a laugh track. One of these days. Okay, so we need to put an audio stream player. Slow collab. Hey, I'll take it. Heal sound dot wave, and then heal sound is a string. Okay. Definition not found. Yeah, I'm undefinable. Undefinable. All right, so we can copy this. We need the audio stream player. We're gonna have to add this to all of our alters. Oh, that's the wrong button. Audio stream player. Wait, I have a funny one. Define Temptic 404. Definition not found. Have a good night. All right. And then we need heal sound and audio player. So we can export var audio player as an audio stream player. Export var, what did I call it? Heal sound. Heal sound as a string. And we're just gonna do it. Oh, I forgot it does it to all of them. How nice is that? Although we need to add the audio stream player. Oh, that's a 3D one. Do we? No, we don't want a 3D one actually. We want to have just a normal audio stream player. Oh, we're gonna have to set it to sound effects as well. It needs to set to bus sound effects. Sound effects. Do we want it autoplay? I guess it doesn't matter because we're calling play anyways, right? Audio stream player, sound effects. Man, there we go. Audio stream player, sound effects. Audio stream player, sound effects. And then audio stream player and sound effects. Now we got to assign. I think we called it healing. Where is it? Where's that? Healing. Cool. Healing. Save. Close. Assign. Healing. I could have just not exported this. That's the way to do it. Work smarter, not harder. And then it's exported just in case we do ever need to have the inclination to change it. Then we're just exporting. We don't need to. We didn't need to export this either, but you know, modularity. Modularity. All right. The moment of truth. Does it all work? Woo. Oh yeah, it does. That's beautiful. Let's go try to this tree. Ah, shucks. Oh, because I didn't set it. I didn't set it. I know why. Heal. And then we need... I just put the thing in. We need to do... Add aura. Add aura. Heal. Sound effects. Save. Moment of truth. Does it all work? Oh, that is... Oh, it's a duck. Oh, I didn't know what that was for a sec. Dang, that looks good. Oh, that's annoying. I didn't think about that. Now to make clickbait and look clickbait ad looking video for the game to social media, then actually not being pay to win. Confuse everyone. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. We'll do those ones where you have like there'll be some like super buffed up dude and he'll be like, "Get out of my way. I'm on the I'm on the familiar realm and realm rapture." And then you'll have some other dude who's there just sitting and like surrounded by a bunch of people, and he goes, "I'm on the demon realm of realm rapture." Something like that. That'd be a good idea. Does heal sound okay? I was AFK dealing with dinner. I think it matches the pulse thing we have going on here. I think it matches. Never forget the ever increasing numbers as you pick something up. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I think that matches really well. Now there is an issue though. Why does it heal when I went through this portal? Why did the portal heal us? I think it's because I only did this in the altar. Pick all, add aura, heal sound effects, heal. Where is heal getting called? On interaction body entered. So why is this happening in the portal? That's very strange. Did I accidentally add it to a portal? Talk about realms of cultivation. What? Galaxy? Found a few animes from Instagram videos. Interesting. That's something we gotta get on. Is I gotta start posting to Instagram more. Oh, and they only have 1 to 2 episodes out? Can't do that. I can't watch shows that only have like 1 or 2 episodes, because then I get caught in that weekly cycle of waiting for it to come out, but then it doesn't come out. And then you're like, ugh. That happened to me with Chainsaw Man. I started watching Chainsaw Man some long while back, and then they took like a little pause, and then ever since then, haven't gotten to it. Add him to bookmarks? Yeah, well, I got bookmarks, but it's just not. It's just a pain, absolute pain. All right, let's go. Where's our portals? Realms? Portals. There's no heal happening here. Why are we being healed? Unless it's the player? Maybe that's it? So I will, after a month or 3, see if they are finished. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense now. He's alive. Multi-shot. I don't understand how it's being called. Like, if we run through here... Why did we just get healed? Oh. I think I know why. Hello, I'm new to the channel. Hello, Mr. Jekko. How you doing? Welcome in. I think I know why it's doing this. Because it's not going to do it here. Oh, no, it did do it here. Never mind. It's when we're in this... Because... when we enter through a portal, it brings us to the center of the map before we even load. And the problem is, when we're in the center of the map, we're standing in the area. Ooh. How do we pause that from happening? Huh. Good morning. Good morning, Vongo. Is it the morning? Call deferred? Yeah, but... Unless what we do is... It's 3:57 p.m.? I was gonna say, Vongo, aren't we in the same time zone? How is it the morning? I hope you're not just waking up. Man, oh man. Okay. I am just waking up. Oh, Bongo. Fix that sleep schedule. It's not too difficult. Okay. Before we do get to that, I think I know what we could do. We could, in the altars, we could set a timer on them. So on ready, we say call deferred on the interaction areas. Wait a second, and then it will re-enable. That way, when we do spawn and then teleport over, it won't actually play the stuff. I think that could work. But we need to get the interaction area. No. It can't even be that. It needs to be... No, it is. It is interaction area, isn't it? Mr. Jekko, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. Welcome over to Twitch as well. Hello, hello. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. That's your cue, guys. That's it. That's what you gotta. You say welcome. Welcome. We'll get there eventually. One of these days. One of these days. Welcome to the team. There we go. Thank you, Sammy. Oh, and Furnex, don't do that. Thank you, to Bob. Unthank you, Kira. All right. Well, there is a major issue. So tomorrow we are hopefully gonna release the open beta. Tomorrow, we're releasing the open beta. Hopefully. I think so. Potentially. I think it works. So, yeah, we'll get ready for that. Very encouraged. I found another good-looking anime. It looks... and it comes out in January. Ah. They should start with that, so I would know not to watch the teaser. Alright, quest spawn point. This is an issue, because we redid our map a little bit, and everything is spawning inside. So maybe if we just move them to there. Yeah, and now let's go to our files. Don't look at the desktop. Don't look at the desktop. There we go. Boom. We're going to delete the save game. We're going to delete the achievements. Portal Realm, play. Number 1. Here we go. Now we waddle on away. Boom. That's annoying. There he is. And he's like, it's Dave. There's a terrible situation going on. I'm like, okay, Dave. We might need to change the texture. Some textures just don't match. Like this little ring around here. I think the ring's useful, but I don't know if we should have it blue. I think I just picked a random color. Let's make sure that the map is actually together. Yes, it is. Oh, forgot we had sounds. We also need the realm music implemented. Yep, and then all the things are locked. I do want to put a collision shape on these fences. I mean, yeah, you could walk around it, but like, I think just having the collision shape on the gates is gonna be good enough. So we go mesh for collision shape, create. Oh, interesting. It only did it on one half. Huh. Mesh. There we go. This one. Boom. Then mesh. Boom. There we go. And then close you. Go to this one. Collision shape. Collision shape. Beautiful. And this one you can't walk around. Haha. I was smart. Boom. Mesh, collision shape, create. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Save. So now when we hit play, we shouldn't be able to cross it. Should just smack into it. Nice. I do wonder though, if we cut through here and you run over, I don't think you can get back. No, you cannot. Okay. What we can do is a super secret tactic. Super secret tactic. What we do is we go here and we go Boom. And we say an area 3D. Like this. We add a collision. We make a box. We do this. Like this. Because I think this is the bug that Savage found. Game-breaking bug, as he put it. Like that. That way, we don't have to worry. No. Was it not? Well, this is another bug. Anyways. Is dialogues not closing? Oh, I know it. Yes. Yes. That one they... Wait, that one? They should close. I'll double check. We're just gonna call this port back. Port back. And we'll add a script to it. Create. Do a little node connection. Little body entered. Connect. And then we can say on body entered, if body equal to player manager dot player, player manager dot player dot global position equals on ready var spawn point as marker 3D. Do a little export equals spawn point dot global position. Boom, bang, bop, boom, bang, pow. Save, play. Just a quick bug fix. Yeah, professional developers over here. Ah, shucks. It didn't work. We'll just do this. We can just say body. Oh, because I didn't. There we go. Don't worry about it. Now. Boom. Haha. Now you can't break the game. We'll probably have to put another one on the in the back here, probably. Actually, I think this is flush. Oh, I broke it. Okay, we'll put another one there. 3D. Maybe we just do a node. Maybe we just change this type to yeah, maybe we do a node, and then we'll just have all of them in the node instead of just making a bunch of them. Well, no, wait. I should be able to just do... Nah. We'll do a node. Node 3D. And we're going to call this boundary. Stop. Duplicate. Areas can have multiple collision shapes. Oh. Good call. I knew it was simpler. I knew it had to be simpler. Boom. Thank you, Ironic. Much simpler. That should be fine. I don't think we have to worry about the other side, but we'll check it. Make sure it works. Nice. Nice. Hildon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. Ooh, that's ugly. You can see how ugly it is. It's fine. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. You can flex on people, be like, hey, I'm part of the Free Force Studios team. Okay. So we need to put a timer on our areas now to prevent that. Oh, that's a bug. We'll just add another collision shape and just chuck it on the bottom in case you fall. Boom. Drag. Ooh, what the heck? Drag you over. Collision shape. Box. Invisible wall. Well, that's the thing. It has a our player has a raycast on it that detects the ground, like a world boundary. Oh, that's a good idea. I just chuck a world boundary on, right? That's a node, right? And that way we don't have to make collisions for falling down. It's a shape type. Oh. World boundary. And I assume I just put it like down. Oh, it's kind of small. 100 by 100. Wait, what? Why are you so small? That's a weird. Whoa, wait, what? 0100. Oh, and it just infinitely expands. Tommy, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. And then we'll just push this down to like here. Yeah, I think world boundaries infinitely expand. It's infinite. Oh, duh. Let's go try it again. See if we can bug it. Beautiful. That'll be good. You just run off the edge. We can't run off this edge. Interesting. Okay, cool. Cool. I tried the accessibility on the phone, and it wasn't that bad, actually. It wasn't that bad. Like, trying to press all these. Alright, world boundary's good. Save. Portal, realm, boundaries. Push. There we go. What was I missing? There was something important I was just missing. What was it though? Something important. Uh-oh. I'm forgetting. I think that's it. I think that is it. Yeah. Well, y'all know what that means then. Alrighty, folks. We're going to call it here today. We did it. We got a bunch of stuff done. Hopefully, we will have the open beta out. The open beta tomorrow. Tomorrow for iOS, because I haven't set up Android yet. For iOS. We're raiding out to Erend. Also working in Godot. Phenomenal guy. And is also big into physical fitness. Now, this dude, jacked. We love him. He's great. Is anyone in chat familiar with Minecraft Launcher and Windows app? No, can't say I am. But thank you all for being here. We will catch you all tomorrow. How we'll be accepting bug reports. I think just through Apple. Sammy, do you have an iPhone, by the way? Let me know. But yes, I think through Apple is where we'll get it. Nope. Ah, lame. All right. Well, I'll catch you all tomorrow. Thank you again for being here. See you all tomorrow morning, bright and early, where we're going to do even more juicing. Yeah. Boop. All right, YouTube. One moment.
All right, the bolt needs to go. Oh my god, hi. Hi, Covino. Infurnex,
Hi,
Sandykins,
YouTube.
welcome.